OG hunter joined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. Been a member for 12 months and are on a 6-month streak. All glory to the Dark Queen.
Welcome. That's right. You become a citizen forever for the low, low price of 5 million channel points. What a value. What a value. You know that that's the thing they're trying to do in the US too? It's pretty wild. For a mere $5 million, you can instantly become a citizen of the United States. That's all. Just 5 million. Hello, Keith. How you doing? Hi, Bunny. Hi, Alexi. Good to see you. Hi, Red. Hi, Prophet of Woe. Yes. Yes. It is available. Hello, X4R2. Hi, Bunny and Lotus and KG. 12 months, KG. Holy shit. Hi, Liz. Hi, Zyber. Who the fuck else is here? Hi, Pank. Y'all should go check Pank's Blue Sky. That's a very good bingo card that I've been thinking about nonstop. Hi, Cap'n. Good to see you. Is that, and Berserk Jazerk is here. Who the fuck else? I think that's everybody. Did I say hello to everybody? If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I am trying. Pink. Oh, sorry, Pink. Pink Raru. Oh, you added more. Oh, so good. So good. My eyes are off to the side. Yeah, I am fucking I'm exhausted. Oh god, I'm so exhausted. It was so bad out there today, y'all. So many delays on the road. I didn't know if I was gonna make it back before midnight. I made it back significantly before midnight, but significantly later than like, where's Tank? Did I miss Tank? Where's Tank? Where's Tank? Today has been a week. It has, Lotus. It has. Only 120K. It will take a while for Citizen Card. Yeah, it's supposed to take a little bit. It's supposed to take a little bit to get there. You gotta earn it. Or gamble really smartly on the next Totally Accurate Battle Simulator night. You could strike it rich or go broke. Hello, Aza. How you doing? Everything okay out there? It was just, yeah, nothing bad happened on the road. It was just infinite delays. Infinite delays. Send you the new list. Oh my god, it's so good. It's a bingo card for what do you think will happen when it happens? When it happens. What do you think's gonna happen? It's very good. 320 channel points per hour as not a sub if you always get the bonus chest. So make sure you're clicking that bonus chest.
People all over the world are doing their part. Join the mobile infantry and save the world.
Mm-hmm.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Would you like to know more? Fascist power vacuum bingo is what I'm calling it. Yeah. A real death of Stalin moment. What's gonna happen? Yeah, it couldn't come soon enough. Could it, KG? Could it? No, indeed. No, indeed. Your week has been rough, too. Just glad tomorrow's the last day of the week of work. Yeah, thank God I don't have a route tomorrow. I got all my routes done. I don't have to do a makeup day for once. Your Twitch add-on clicks the chest for you, and that math ignores the stream streak bonuses as well as the raid bonuses. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You can't wait for Silent Hill Sharp. Isn't it called Silent Hill Sharp or something? I don't. Such a weird. It looks pretty cool though. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. That's just per hour. Yeah, we'll do another gambling night. Lots of the economy got overturned, and some folks got very, very rich on our last Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. It's been a while, and there's lots of new faces and friends around the castle that weren't here during the last Totally Accurate Battle Simulator streams when we made the Friendos. So we will. You did? Did you make it? Did you get pretty rich, Red? Streaks and raids account for a huge chunk of your monthly points. The per hour gains are pretty measly. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, and subs do get more. That's true. So think about that. Hot take him coming. All right, let's hear it. It is strong, but not stronger than your budget. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You got an extra 50K, some got way more. Holy. Yeah, it's true. Hello, Dark Shadows. How you doing? It's okay for some people in the chat to be obscenely rich. As long as they're willing to, spread it around a little bit to your favorite vampire. Yeah. Where shall we go to recover our energies? Hello, Phoenix Foxy. How you doing? You're waiting for Borderlands 4? Wait, Is there gonna be another Borderlands? I guess so. It never stops making them money. Are you a big Borderlands fan, Finnick Foxy? Is there a spa? Yeah, for the the sub country club. Yeah, absolutely. You have to go get your knee looked at. Most likely to have it scanned. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Did you do anything in particular to injure it? It comes out next month. I had no idea. I hope it's good. They announced another one. It comes out next month. That's wild. No, just your knees fucked up. I hate that. Yeah. That's just kind of a thing that happens after a certain point. Is like, yeah, I didn't even do anything. My knee just hurts. You're too young for this shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, it gets worse and worse. Borderlands 4 is almost out. A lot of people think this one will be pretty interesting. Okay. I've never been super into Borderlands. Mostly the humor, just kind of I find the humor a little bit like I find the humor a little obnoxious. Not that they, not that there aren't funny moments. I often I think I just find it distracting a little bit, and sometimes I'll just turn the voices off. I would find myself turning the voices off to play it. Does that make sense? Which is weird because it's a huge part of the game. But, different game genres or different game series are just they're gonna appeal to you or not appeal to you. This one seems like it'll be more serious. I wonder if people will like it. Being more serious, or if it'll like turn off the like diehard fans. One of our friends is trying to get your partner to get it. Kind of, we're super disappointed in 3, and if Gearbox goes Gen AI, it's a hard no. Oh, they better not. Ooh. If you continue to hear Claptrap, yeah. Claptrap, I can't. I can't with fucking Claptrap. I can't. Conspiracy causes Satan magic. That's good, yeah. Your partner played Tales from the Borderlands and it was okay. He did not like Chris Hardwick being in it though. Jeez Louise. Yeah. No, thank you. His Tales from the Borderlands no, that was Tiny Tina's Dungeon something. Which one was Tales from the Borderland? I'm pretty checked out on that series. Pretty checked out on it. You have zero faith in Gearbox these days, these years, yeah. Well, I hope for the folks that are looking forward to it and who like the series, I hope it's good, for their sake, for sure. Oh, it was the visual novel type game. It was like a what do you call it? Like a Telltale game take on it. A series you could probably love if you didn't know of the existence of Randy. Medieval Times, Pitchford, Randy. Oh my God, yeah, Randy, who blocked me on Blue Sky. Very confusingly. Very confusingly. How what an odd move. Not Randy blocked you on Blue Sky. I think so. Or wait, maybe it was some other guy. No, there was no interaction. It was out of the blue, and I was like, I recognize that name. Who is that? Oh. Huh. I think so. This is a joke, but actually though, yep. Each new ridiculous thing you summon in your mind causes you to imagine 2 more ridiculous things that you're so there's nothing you can imagine that you can't see these guys trying. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so hard to write satire for this particular moment in history. Greetings, everyone. Hello, Sar. Randy Shitsford, get his ass. Get his ass, Keith. Macho Man Randy Savage? No, Macho Man Randy Savage was a saint. The Onion is doing the Lord's work in the year 2025. They might have another shot at buying InfoWars. I don't know if you saw. Last week, I think there was another development, another like wrinkle in the fabric of that weird ongoing story. They might be able to buy InfoWars again. Let's pray. Randy Pitchfork, every time he opens his mouth, it forms mob fact. Yeah. The disgusting insect vampires got added to Darkest Dungeon 2 for free. Hell yeah. Yeah, I loved Darkest Dungeon's vampires. They're really gross. They're fantastic. I know, I need that so bad, Asa. I need them to own InfoWars. It'd be so fucking funny. Please give me a position. Listen, Tim Onion, if you're watching, I've got the chops, I promise you. I know I know InfoWars. I know how to do it. Tim, please. Please, Mr. Onion. Everybody at Mr. Onion. No, I'll have to put together a CV first. I think I'm funny. I don't know if Mr. Onion would think I'm funny. Mr. Onion knows a lot of funny people. Hire VTubers as journalists for it would be hilarious. I'm saying. Can the guy who is writing this season of the hit show Real Fucking Life, yeah, needs a raise. Oh, needs some fucking therapy, I think. You need me to get into 40K? Obviously, I'd love the Blood Angels. It seems like a very expensive thing to get into. I gotta say, both financially and mentally, it seems expensive on both. It seems like it would take a lot of time to understand the vast universe of 40K, and then also to buy your $10,000 worth of army. But Vampire Space Marines, that's true. Are they sexy? And do they have they midriffs out? Don't worry, that's what tabletop sim is for. Smart. I think I would I think I would end up liking orcs. I think I would. Yeah. The Age of Sigmar, where there are classic vampires. Yeah. Oh, the Sororitas. The Sororitas are cool. The little bit I know about the Sororitas. Yeah. You can play. Yeah. Someone can make that happen. Wait, someone can make which one happen? You're one of them Sororitas basic bitches. Listen, the design is good. Everything I've heard so far is that the one that I think is the most interesting that I've heard of so far is the Necrons. Those seem pretty cool. The sisters are so very gothic. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they just make the shit work out of pure imagination. Yeah, and just fully deluded beliefs about the world, but it works. Necrons, yeah, everything y'all have told me about the Necrons, I'm like, yeah, cool. I like mummy robot mummies. There are canon trans Necrons. Yeah, makes sense to me. They raise zombies, skeletons, and one of their spells you can put on board is a giant fucking skeleton hand. Okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, the vampire faction can make giant fucking skeleton hand? The line was like, yeah, find it, yeah. You exported some 14 models and put them on 40K bases as your silly tabletop sim proxy models. I like that. That's very funny. I was making stuff in Hero Forge way too late last night. The development on our roommate tabletop game is maybe we are still doing kids on bikes, but we're doing it set in the world of Root, which is kind of weird. But it sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if y'all know Root. It's like a cute furry animal creature. It's like Redwall. It's basically Redwall. But like it's cute furry animal, like little woodland creature medieval society, except it's really bloodthirsty and cutthroat. Zombie dragons, and a unit of theirs is called the Corpse Wagon. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine that. Yeah. Soul Blight Grave Lords. Uh-huh. Paranoia on the part of my esteemed Pharaon and matriarch Anathrosis of the Black Star, a paranoia which has paid off in fairness. I thought Anathrosis was your patriarch, asked Ultix, briefly distracted by wondering if he had misremembered this detail of the succession war. That changed. Ah, I like that. Yeah. I mean, makes sense to me. Yeah, so it's Redwall, exactly. Yeah, it's Redwall. So we're doing Redwall, and I made a little squirrel. Here, let me show you the squirrel I stayed up way too late last night making. Let me open Hero Forge real quick. Let me get a picture of my squirrel that I stayed up way too late making. I wanted to make a little chef squirrel. Where's my heroes? Am I logged in? I have to log in. The heroes. Oh, there you are. I also learned in the process of making this character. Here, let me grab a little picture. that the
Now
name,
I
the
want you
German
to
word.
pound that drink.
Thank you
Your
for the hydrate.
excellence.
Oh, thank you for that hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. Oh, Christ have mercy. I learned that the German word for a squirrel is an Eichhornchen. I have no idea if I'm saying that right, but the word Eich means oak, and as far as I can tell, the word Hornchen means croissant. So, hello Nanalia, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's quoted as Twice Dead King, so I assume this start is from book 2. Book 1, Kids on Bikes, is a great rule set. Apparently there's a second edition coming out, and we're gonna try to play that. Apparently, I think. Yeah. This model is so good. Thank you. Thank you. This is my little Minecraft model. Oh. Thank you, Reki. How you doing, Reki? How you doing, Nanalia? Hope y'all had an okay day. Here. So Eichhornchen is a squirrel, and it means oak croissant, as far as I can tell. Eichhornchen. Eichhornchen? Eichhornchen? I don't know, X4R2. What do you mean? I'm bored. Yeah, I made it. Yeah. That's my... Oh, it's not working. Appear, my squirrel. Appear. This is my little character that I'm working up. I want to be a little chef. I want to be a little squirrel chef. Why won't it show up on the board? It just takes a second. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna wait for it to update at this point. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to interact with it in some way. What do I do? What if I turn that off and turn that back on? What if I make a new layer? Turn that back on. No? What if I do that? Why doesn't it work, y'all? Love chefs in fantasy settings? Yeah. I believe in you. Thank you. It's just Spout doesn't work good sometimes. Wasserschwein, Waterpig. Yeah, that's so good. I like Panzerschwein, Finnick Foxy. Tank Pig. That's an armadillo. Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? Tree croissant. Tree croissant. It's even better. Schmetterling. What's a Schmetterling? I assume it's not actually the word. It probably does just mean crescent. Yeah. Tree crescent. I guess it just doesn't want to work. Let me try to draw on it. And then... Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't want to work. If it's four-legged and pudgy, it's a Schwein. Yeah. A Schwein's a Schwein. I wonder... Is there somewhere I can tell it? I wonder if there's somewhere that the spout thing got mad. Hello, Doc. How are you doing? Have you ever seen the bunny chefs and Odin's? Oh my god. They are so cute. Odin's Sphere in general is one of the most jaw-droppingly aesthetic games. There she is. There's Meg Hornchin. And she looked pretty great. I made a squirrel. And it's so cute. Got a little cheese and a little apple. A little apple and a little piece of straw in her mouth and some glasses. And little fuzzy fur coming out from around the boots. And a little charcoal grill ready to cook. Stayed up way too late making a squirrel. You're doing good. Just finished adding some retro effects to your OBS. I think we saw the same. Yeah. Did we see the same Skeets, Doc? Yeah. Yeah, those look like good like a good plugin. How'd you make her? In Hero Forge. I don't know if you've ever used Hero Forge. It's a blast to use. It's just this. This is my TTRPG character for the upcoming game I'm gonna play with my roomies. I wanted to. We're playing basically in a red wall setting, so I'm making a squirrel. Need something harder to chew on than straw? Yeah, that's true. And just finished playing with it is exactly what you've been wanting. Hell yeah, yeah. No, it's gonna go great with your aesthetic, Doc, for sure. Yeah. You gotta have a little straw in your mouth, yeah. It did have a lot of options. It was like cigar or piece of straw or various bandit masks. You missed the account that used to post red wall meals. Oh, red wall meals. Yeah. A very random thought. Any undead costume for Halloween can be improved by a noose hanging around its neck like an amulet. Any undead costume? Maybe. Mostly, yeah, I suppose so. That is a very random thought, Sar. The new Sonic racing game is still great since the last beta. Is it? Is it? What have they added? You're a sleepy boy, but I've come to wish you a fun stream. Thank you, Nerd Detective. You wore one of your comfy shirts today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I hope you get some good sleep when you get your sleep. I am rallying myself. I am so fucking tired. But I feel a little bit. I feel like I'm slowly. Yeah, Hero Forge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like I'm slowly reconstituting myself. A very complex story if you go on Halloween as the Headless Horseman. That's very true. Mm. But it's okay. I'm most of the way through this cup of coffee, and then I got an Arizona green tea, so I'm gonna pee 6 times this stream probably. We'll start a counter. As I try to rehydrate and recaffeinate myself, and my body rejects all these attempts. I'm thinking that this character is going to be basically Kids on Bikes has a weird system. Like the stats are odd. They're like brawn, brains, fight, flight, uh, grit, I think, and something else. I don't remember. So I think this character is going to be basically all flight, just all flight. You're gonna play D&D again with a zombie player character. You did a Hero Forge of her too. Nice, yeah. I love Hero Forge, and they've improved it so much. You can get so much better proportions. It used to be that all Hero Forge creations kind of turned out looking a little halflingy with their proportions. Like they were very stocky, like models. Just like the body shape was very just by default, and you couldn't really diverge from it very much. But now you can get really nice proportions on them for all kinds of shapes and sizes. It's nice. She looks a little nuts. Nice. Yeah. You saw an indie game dev news channel cover how to slice the bases off of Hero Forges and throw Mixamo anims on them. Holy shit. That's a cool idea. No, Alexi, yeah, if you can share, if you find that, share it with me, because I was thinking they've got this great face deformation thing that they can do with these guys. What Hero Forge needs to do is start a spin-off of Hero Forge where like the face deformations could be triggered by face tracking. They should let people make tabletop like avatars out of their little guys, so people don't fucking do AI generated avatars for the tabletop. Just use Hero Forge, and then you can have face tracking on your little dude. Like, DM on Discord? Yeah, sure thing. I like classic strength, intelligence, wisdom, constitution, it all sets just with themed names. Yeah, fight, flight, brain, brawn, brains, brawn, and grit, and there was one other. It was just odd. It's like brawn and fight are different. Flight just in and of itself, I don't know. Oh, I've never played it before. We'll see how it goes. It's a cool idea. I don't know. I need to figure out how to like frame it to them. But like I honestly think it would be a huge hit if they did it. More playable characters, including Robot, Gremlin, Omega, Mortrax, and Jetboards. Nice. Nice. I don't know much about Sonic, so I don't know who Gremlin Omega is. But hello Vanilla, welcome in. How you doing? You like Tails? Yeah. I miss my wife. I will win in all competitions. Cry about it on your own time. Oh, that robot. No, I actually did see a meme with that robot. Yeah, I don't know who that robot is, but he seems good. Seems like a good robot. Or a bad robot. I'm sorry, did you hear what? I don't know what you heard, Alexi, but I don't think it was that. Omega was made by Eggman, but decided he didn't like Eggman and rebels against him. No, good. Oh, from the same dub. I gotcha. Yeah. All right, contextless, I was lost. You created me. I did not give you consent. That's so good. That's so good. Just call the whole thing moon pissing for reasons. Makes sense. A dub of a comedic dub, I think. Like Dragon Ball abridged kind of thing. A fan dub of Sonic Adventure 2, yeah. One of those things. What else happened today? Was there any news? CDC's fucking falling apart. I don't know if y'all have been watching that. It's fucking there's a public health crisis unfolding right now. Like public health in the US is fundamentally like being actively dismantled. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't think anybody does. I don't think anybody knows what to do about it. Except mask up, please. Please mask up. There was a huge walkout. Yeah. Yeah. So the director was fired for not wanting to rubber stamp the new vaccination policies. And then and also didn't want to fire like 5 people that were her I guess like her board basically. And so they all resigned anyway, and now there's a huge walkout of CDC employees as well. Which, like, on one hand, I respect the walkout. On the other hand, that's exactly what they want. Like, like I get wanting to do it and not wanting to stick around, and they shouldn't have to if they don't want to. But also, like, the dismantling of the CDC is what they want, you know? And I don't know. It's just a no-win scenario, you know? Ike is oak. Horn has a variety of roots that could be just squirrel, horn branch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now they can fill every spot with a fucking lackey. Yep. It's not the time to cave and give them that empty spot. Like, I don't know what, but like they can't, but they're being fired anyway, and he can just fire those people if they don't align with the administration's goals or whatever. So like, you know, it's walk out or be, I guess, walked out by ICE or whatever. I don't know. It's just a no-win scenario. Need to make them be the ones to fire you. I kind of agree, honestly. In as public and messy a way as possible, make them fire you, you know? I don't know. It's incomprehensible to me that we would be dismantling one of the most like influential and good uses of government money that I can think of, which is the CDC. Like they actually do pretty like they're not perfect and they've made missteps along the way, but like then you leave kicking and screaming. Yeah, make them drag you out by the desk that you've chained yourself to, you know? Worked for Johnny Brainworms, looks bad on the resume. I suppose that's true. It's a tough situation. Stay in and be a stooge. Stay in but don't comply and be fired. Quit and hold your head high as long as you can. Yeah. Wonder if them quitting gets them their benefits. Over getting fired for cause. I wonder. Probably a secondary consideration for them. Trump's health is probably failing. I think you're probably right. Yeah. Vance just said in an interview he's ready to be president in case the worst happens, while also saying, oh yeah, Trump's totally healthy, just in case of a tragedy. What a weird thing to say. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I'll have to track that down later, Doc. That's what an odd thing. What a weird thing to say. But fucking Blizzard employees can stage a sit-in and cost their company $1 trillion. I actually can expect government employees to do at least that. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know, walk out or sit the fuck in, you know? Put it in the newsroom. Nice. Thank you. It tells me that Trump is much worse shape than we know. I think you're right. Yeah. If you make a big enough stink about it, more people will get riled up to fight back. That's kind of, yeah, I think we're all kind of like on the same page with that. Like, it just makes more sense to me. Like, if you're going to be fired anyway and you're planning to walk out or quit or resign with dignity, nah, resign with like, and make the biggest fucking publicity stunt out of it possible to indicate how fucking awful this is, you know? Nothing bad is happening, but we have a very specific and detailed plan for this eventuality, which won't happen. Yeah. He's fine, though. I'm ready to be president anytime, but no need. Dear leader's ankles fell with power and pride for the nation. His hand is bruised from how many handshakes he gives. Yeah. A week after Trump said, I'm worried about getting into heaven, his VP said, I am ready to be president if I have to. You know. Just in case. The fuck is happening? That was also wild to see people bring up Moon over Parador in your thread, Pank. I thought that I came from a Mandela-verse dimension where I was the only person who had ever seen that movie. Reserve chair lady last heard she told the Trump in so many words, see it fucked. Yeah. 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 Anything from the death of Stalin. Yep. People who are sick are actually really good at hiding it, so he's definitely worse off than he shows in public. Still a person who got good at metaphorically masking. Indeed. Indeed. Whatever's going on, it's worse than we see. Whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Ace Fun. How you doing? Or the day you had? Yeah, God, me too, Ace Fun. It was a trying day, to say the least. A trying day for me. I'm sorry you had one too. Yeah, the reserve governor, what's her name? Lisa Cook. I think she's suing to reject the attempted firing that Trump doesn't have the authority to do, but is doing anyway. I guess we'll see. I don't know who does that even go to? Like, who does she submit that suit to? I wonder. I guess Vance's visit with the Pope was a dry run. I just can't wait. I just can't wait for the day where I get to see the jackals circling Vance, you know, as they all decide where they're gonna make their move, you know? They're like, oh, you thought you were gonna be the next one, buddy? Nah. They all got plans. They all got evil plans. Federal civil court. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You woke up this morning and found out your bank spontaneously raised their minimum balance from 100 to 300 without telling you. You know, service fee after 3 years of banking with them, motherfuckers. Did something to get deregulated. Sounds like it. I'm sorry, that sucks. 300? That's ridiculous. Vance was installed to be a pushover. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's a wild minimum balance. Yeah. And like nobody likes him. Nobody likes JD Vance. Currently looking into a different bank. It sounds like time to move to a nice friendly credit union, maybe. If you can find one, if you got one near you. I've had good experiences with little local credit unions. They've usually been like really good about customer service. Compared to like your big o banks. You would have had enough money from your savings to your checking to keep it above the min balance, but it pissed me off. I'd be pissed the fuck off. They should at least reverse that charge if they didn't fucking tell you about it. There are people that like Vance for better or worse, really? Are they couch consignment like operators, or Once Trump is gone, they will eat one another for power, and I think it will permanently split the party. They have no one else like Trump. I personally believe that. I don't believe that Trump is like the cause. I believe he is a symptom, but I also believe he has something. He has something that these other motherfuckers don't. Nothing good, but he has something that these other motherfuckers don't. That makes him uniquely capable of doing some of the shit that he does. Now he has a very strategic team of Heritage Foundation people, etc. Charisma, like some weird cousin of charisma. I don't even know what to call it. He was born under a strange star or something. I don't fucking know what it is. But I agree that I don't think that anybody will be able to move into his shoes, you know? Same kind of charisma that Vince McMahon has. Yeah, whatever. We need a better word for that. Some kind of dark inversion of charisma. Shit birds of a feather for real. Yeah. McMahonism, yeah. I think Zoran has the it thing too, except he's good. Yeah, no, I think he has like actual the good kind of charisma. Yeah, yeah, some weird sleaze Pied Piper for his bass, right? Exactly. I don't know what it is. Some weird charmed like some weird charm is on his life, and I don't understand it. Bullshit, maybe. Maybe it's a little bit of bullshit, but there's plenty of bullshit artists out there that can't just like word salad bluster their way with apparent invulnerability, you know? Would this country be better off with a parliamentary system, you think? I think so. And as a result, more parties? I do think so. Yeah. What about Newsom? No matter what he does, right? He just lacks some charisma points. He's so sleazy too. He's just so sleazy, and he's done some really wretched shit. You know, like tearing apart homeless encampments with his own bare hands and debating trans rights with like far right assholes. Like, I'm sorry, I can't trust that man. I can't trust that man at all. You got Tainted Grail today? Nice choice. This is a cool game. Yeah. Yeah, whatever Newsom's got, he ain't got it. Is he also doing crypto scam now? Yeah, I kind of hate that guy personally. The Stephen Miller one and the Neocon one. Yeah. And then there's just the straight up billionaire faction as well, which I guess is closer in alignment to the Neocon one. And then then there's the full on Stephen Miller, like outright MAGA fashy. Like, I don't know what other word you would use to describe them. How you wish for a death note? I know. Just give me a couple pages and I'll fix this shit up. I'll fix it up. Plenty of whack-a-mole with blocks for Newsom boosters. Oh my god, so much of those hashtag resistance bots got activated for Newsom. I knew that shit was gonna happen. I knew they were gonna start pushing Newsom. I haven't seen them try to. I think Rahm Emanuel is like the second like bullet in the chamber. And then it's like, okay, well, can't please these progressives. What about Pete Buttigieg? Like, no, God, please no. Your birthday's coming up on the 8th, and a few years ago, Queen Liz croaked on your birthday, so who knows what can happen? Fingers and toes crossed, Doc. Everyone is just the puppeteers, the neocons. Yeah, that's true. Might just send you the whole thing just in case. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I'll use it. I would use the Death Note for good. I would use the Death Note out of a desire to do good. But in my hands, it would become a power more terrible than blah, 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 blah. You know? You know how it goes. Oh. Now what else happened today? I think that was about it. I think that was about it, right? Any other bizarre shit happening? Don't use funny spellings to get around things that are against TOS, Jessica. Can't say shit like that on Twitch streams. You wouldn't become a megalomaniac. Keep some apples on hand. Yeah. No, power corrupts and being all powerful is all corrupting or whatever the saying is. Yeah, but give me a shot. No, I'm different. Ozza. I'd be okay. Listen. If I go, I'll give you the kryptonite, Batman, and you take me out if I go evil. Okay, I'll give you the kryptonite, so you can take me out if I go rogue. But give me the ring. Give me the ring. Power doesn't corrupt. Corrupt people just seek power. It's a chicken and egg situation. I'm kind of inclined to agree. Yeah. Use the death note for like a week and then move on to a new hyperfixation. Forget I even have it. You're like, oh, that old thing? Oh yeah, I should get back to that. I can be trusted with the power of Caesar, yeah. That's a really funny idea, actually. It's just like the death note just kind of sitting in your to-do stack, you know? Power may corrupt, but at the very least, let me make the world a better place before it does. Yeah. I don't even need all that. I don't even need absolute. I just need significant but limited quantities. Vary up the methods of death that make sense to the person. Yeah. And add a little poetry to it, you know? Seeing good people gain power and they just fix things and then relinquish power, yeah. Power corrupts is made up to give an excuse to power people for doing whatever the fuck they want. I think so. And it discourages people who have a moral conscience from seeking any position of power or authority as well. Because they're like, well, I don't want to become corrupted. I don't want that. I'd hate to become corrupted. I should do the good thing and stay powerless. You know? I can be trusted with the power of friendship and this gun. Yeah. That one. It's true that power pulls the corrupt more, but I do think there is truth to power also corrupting it. So power must be spread out among the masses. Yeah, no, it'll go to your head. It'll go to your head for sure. Like, you need, like, there are ways of having power where, like, you have a lot of checks. You have to be responsible enough to give yourself checks and, like, people who will, like, give you actual fucking, like, breaks on the shit you're trying to do, you know? Yeah, unbridled. It's not going to be good for any human mind, you know? I got a Glock, and I know how to use it too. I sure hope I don't suddenly obtain Superman powers or get made president. That would be awful, yeah. You wonder how long a government could weaken at Bernie's a guy with deepfakes? What's wild, Keith, is I think it wouldn't even have to be convincing. Like, the vast majority of the country could fully know that it was fake. And at this point, things have gotten so out of control in our media environment and political environment that it could be obviously a deep fake, obviously AI generated, post-mortem State of the Union addresses. And if they just kept saying, no, it's not fake enough, the Supreme Court would just rule that a deep fake can be president, you know? You do think there are people who can handle power? There would be people who are uniquely good, maybe? I don't know. I think it's also about, like, I mean, we're speaking in such broad terms here. It's like, what do we mean by power? You know, like, do we have a system where your power is checked by other people who, like, can apply sensible restrictions to your power? You know? I don't think anybody should just be given carte blanche free reign. I think that's probably a bad move. Except me. If you got the death note, you would look at Ryuk. Look at it, think about it, and just say, "No thanks, friend." Who's Ryuk? Is that the death note man? Is that the Shinigami? That was literally the plot of one of the Starship Troopers sequels. Wait, which one was the deep fake? Just being taken as real? Yeah, he is. He's the man. He's the Shinigami. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? I hope everyone's doing good. I'm slowly becoming human again. Ain't nothing more powerful than a gun. I have several. I've never heard anyone. Case closed. Nods my head sagely. Sagely.
Elixir's Ethereal wants you to pound that drink. Your Excellence.
Thank you for the hydrate, Ellie. Oh, thank you for the stretch. How you doing, Ellie? How was your day? You can trust me with the headman's axe. I won't swing it on a whim. Nah, I wouldn't. I'd take it. I'd take it pretty seriously, personally. You feel horrible? Yeah, I was out on the road till like 10:30. I didn't get home till 10:30. The US has a system that is most likely to be turned into the best system, but also might be biased. That is most likely to be turned into the best system. I don't know. I feel like we've got a lot of I feel like the way we set up our democracy could use some serious overhauls, obviously, because it has just been taken over. And that's bad. I do think parliamentary would be better. Maybe we could have more of a direct democracy too, instead of representative democracy through the electoral college. Yeah, the electoral college specifically. Yep. Found a good guy in the dark and darker PvE to teach you the game. Oh, nice. How do you like dark and darker? It looks kind of interesting. Almost like continuing to use a system of government set up by Mercury Huff and slavers wasn't a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've got there's some plus sides to the way we do things for sure. But there's definitely some like overhauls and updates that we should look into. There's great flexibility, could be much better. It's great that the system can be changed to the extent that it's allowed. Yeah. Yeah, but that's a very much a for better or for worse, and in this case, for much worse kind of situation. Does it not work well on controller? Use mouse and keyboard for everything. Yeah. Yeah. Plus side, yes. The electoral college, no. America needs to be less like America, more like other democracies and republics. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Get rid of the electoral college, the Senate, do more direct democracy. All think hypothetically you could do with amendments to the Constitution. Though, yeah, it's a very difficult thing to do. Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, I think sweeping reforms need to be enacted, and I hope that day will come when we come out of the other side of this fucking dark age that they're trying to bring about, and we say, wow, we need to make sure that never happens again, and the nation will be united in this feeling, and we will say, let's pass a bunch of really strong amendments. You've yet to see a flexible government use that to change for the better. Improvements are always gradual, and degradation is usually rapid. It's so much faster and easier to break shit than it is to build shit. Unfortunately, it's just a fact of the universe. But we're seeing it in real time. Woo! Hi. Why is there a picture of a scroll with a very odd haircut and a large piece of cheese? This is my character that I made last night for the roomies. Are gonna do like a Redwall TTRPG game, so I made a little squirrel character. I'm glad you knew it was a squirrel. You recognized that it was a squirrel. So I did my job correctly. Redwall, the Brian Jacques books about the little mice that run an abbey. And I'm not sure, can anybody clarify for me, is it like the humans all died out and the animals like move into human buildings scenario in Redwall? Because I kind of forgot. I think it's like a post-apocalypse where all the humans died out or something. Did someone not think it was a squirrel? No, I'm just glad that I just prompted everybody else by saying this is the squirrel I made. But you knew it was a squirrel without me telling you, which is a good sign. I need a giant pendulum swing to the left. Yeah. After the next 4 years, I can see happening. Who was that? What was that Iowa race that there was an Iowa district that went to Trump by like 20 points or something, and a Democrat just fucking swept the floor. I don't know. I kind of caught headlines. I didn't catch the details on that. Yeah, you like the random spatula? Yeah. They've also got a big butcher knife on the other side, which will not be used in combat because, unless to save like their own life or the life of a loved one, because it's a sin to use a cook's knife, a chef's knife in combat. You can't see it behind Shmoo. It's you also can't see it based on the angle. You don't know Redwall, its root setting is just humanless. Yeah. Voting initiatives happen all the time. You yourself have voted a bunch of the years. Yeah. for sure. Oh, in a federal sense? Like a federal sense? Yeah. Those don't happen that much. Where a lot of centrists and right-wingers are gonna need to suffer very severely before they wake up, and I'd really prefer that wasn't the case. I agree. I agree. But I think a lot of centrists and right-wingers are already probably feeling I don't know if it's enough to break them out of the cognitive dissonance or to like to snap them awake, you know what I mean? But like enough of those people are gonna be feeling like, wait, I thought, but you said you weren't gonna hurt me and my family, but you did hurt me and my family, you know? Had about 4 different stories that it told around 20-ish times, which wasn't bad. They did a good job of it. Only had 2 problems with Redwall. 1, reading it made you hungry. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Brian Jacques loves describing food so well. 2, some animal types were just always evil. They made ferrets, stoats evil. Yeah, I did find that weird that and if you try to like make that a metaphor for like wait, what are you saying about human society? Obviously very problematic. But what I do know about stoats though doesn't surprise me because they are cute. But they are also like, aren't they one of the most efficient killers in the whole animal kingdom? I think stoats are like crazy deadly. They put domestic cats to shame, I think. You agree? It's because many of them are indeed suffering pretty severely already. Yeah, truth. Otters were good, both carnivores. Badgers are good in Redwall. They're always good. But badgers in real life are motherfuckers. Stoats are adorable. They are so cute. But I think they're also unbelievably efficient killers, you know? We just need to use it. We have a system, we just need to use it, yeah. Well, we need political will from the opposition party. Stoat is so convinced he's playing optimally, but his AI is glorified RNG. Stoat does? Efficient your bum, you think? They're literally one of the most effective hunters in the world. That's my understanding. Yeah. All right. Ugh. Kids, lighten up a little. Have you played Inscription? I have played Inscription. Yeah. Apparently it gets a twist. At some point. Oh, the Stoat. Yeah. There's a Stoat character. Uh, it's one of the first cards you get. I like this Stoat. Cats are great hunters too, but they have terrible vision when things are about 5 inches close to their face. But that's what they got whiskers for, Maury. Yeah, you're right though. Still haven't beaten Inscription. Yeah, me neither. I know at some point the game radically changes, but I don't know how because I got to that spoiler and I immediately closed my eyes and went la 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 la. So I don't know how it changes, but I know it has some weird twists. Inscription was the first time you'd heard of stoats. I think it might have been my first time hearing about stoats, and then I looked them up and I was like, that thing's fucking adorable. Oh God. It's one of nature's many leather faces, along with the also adorable Shrike. If the roomies were doing like a grim dark Brian Jacques Redwall, a grimmer dark Redwall, I would make a little Shrike character, the Impaler. But I think that would probably be a better villain character. So I'm gonna stick with my squirrel chef instead. It was not your first time, but mainly because you binged animal documentaries for years. Yeah. Games that are designed to be broken by the player are your favorite. Yeah. It's got really cool. It's got so many cool concepts, and the aesthetic of Inscription is unbeatable. You apparently accidentally kept unlocking all the secrets by being a nosy shit. I loved all the different layers to it. Why are all the cute animals such killing machines? Yeah, for real. Domestic cats, stoats, shrikes. Who else we got? What are other like unbelievable killers? Woo! Woo! Oh, I figured out what was wrong with I figured out what was wrong with my animation yesterday, by the way. Something did change in Vneon. The additive bone rotation that allows me to like lean forward like this, where I just say like, okay, rotate upper chest. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Rotate upper chest, rotate head, etc., etc., etc. They added, Suvi added a little toggle that says world or local. So it was changing my my rotation based on world coordinates instead of local coordinates. No buff uppies, only whatever I can give in this form. Sorry. Woo. That would do it. Yep. It definitely did. Am I the right size right now? I think so. It's hard to tell. Speaking of domestic cats and unbelievable killers, your friend's cat kidnapped a roach and trapped it in an upside-down cardboard box lid and just kept batting the lid around to keep the roach trapped and terrified. Jesus Christ. In the little terror zoo. Cats are messed up. They're messed up. Rotate banana. Mm-hmm. That does kind of count as tool use a little bit, yeah. If Bonnicula is as strong as Minecraft, Steve, they can absolutely buff it. That's true. Hi, Amada. How you doing? How was your day? More strength. All right. Uppies. This time. Woo. Oh, yeah. It does break, doesn't it? Yeah. It leaves my my inverse kinematics on, which has my hands bolted to my hips. Up, up.
Add.
Get up here. Poor kitten got. Oh no, one of her claws ripped out. Oh no, poor baby. It has been your day has been. Yesterday was better so far. Oh, I just saw, look. We still got one. We got our stray in rock paper scissors. Yeah. It still breaks rock paper scissors. Okay. Let me see node graphs. I'm gonna fix it right now on stream. We're making the sausage live. Let me find rock paper scissors node graph. Let's see, where's additive bone rotation? Let's see. Some kind of bone rotation is happening. Call trigger, start timer. On cue text array. Set text parameter. Timer. Jesus Christ, this thing is complicated. God, I forgot how complicated rock, paper, scissors is. Would you believe it? Bonnie sausage stream? Here we go. Seems to work fine. Nah, it broke my neck. For sure. You need to figure out how to do all this on your 3D model? Yeah. Once you get your new one? Fuck yeah. Yeah, it is absurd. I think rock, paper, scissors might be my most complicated node graph, which is fascinating compared to the chest game. Or, okay, that one worked fine. Or wandering monsters. So why does it work sometimes? Is it because of the... Is it because of... Okay, I have a theory. I have a theory that it's me starting from a specific pose. Let me go... Instead of rock, paper, scissors, let me go to posing and find my sitting animation. Let's see. Where's crisscross applesauce? There's cockpit flight. Okay. Here. Throne sit trigger. Object position. Root. Where's crisscross applesauce? Let me see. I'm sorry, this is a little bit much. crisscross applesauce. Head local. Okay, so that only rotates my head locally. So that doesn't explain why it breaks my neck. Let me try another rock, paper, scissors real quick. We got to be able to replicate the problem, you know? Rock. Okay, that looks fine-ish. Looks fine-ish. I'm not sure. It's a mystery to everyone. Oh, let me open my YouTube stream over there too, so we can see any YouTubeoids that come in. None yet. Maybe rock, paper, scissors needs to have a bone resets triggered.
Your Majesty,
Oh my
we
goodness.
are being raided by Evo Wild.
Hello, Eve of the Wild. Welcome in. EV of the Wild. Welcome in, friends. Hi, the Dart Runner. Hi, EV. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. How you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? Thank you so much for joining us. Show your Hero Forge character? Yeah, drop it in the astral plane. Drop it in there. Let's see. I'm trying to fix a broken thing in Vignan. Folks, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit distracted. Let me take a break from that real quick and welcome in the Raiders. What we all getting into tonight, friends? Oh, let's see if I activate it from crisscross applesauce, what happens? Let's see. 1v1 me from crisscross applesauce. Skizzers. Yeah, that breaks it. Okay, so if I start from crisscross applesauce, that seems to break it somehow. You're doing some Jack and Daxter art and made another attempt at a fan comic that you weren't feeling. Yeah, I guess. Did you just wasn't going in the direction you wanted? How was Jack and Daxter? Oh, you were doing Jack and Daxter art as well. Oh, that sounds like a blast. Hell yeah. The Bear Ghoul midriff, yeah. Yeah, my neck retreats. Yeah, what kind of art? Please share if you'd like. Absolutely. Yeah. So what is the interaction that's happening between rock, paper, scissors and that interaction? The pose just wasn't clicking. You will absolutely figure it out for sure. Hello, Hell Pepper. How you doing? It's posted in the astral. Nice. Yeah, that's a good looking zombie there, Jessica. I love that. You got your blue skin and everything. Have you played Jack and Daxter before? It's one of my favorite games. I actually haven't. I've seen folks play through it, and I've never played it when it came out, and I've never given it a chance since. But it's pretty fantastic. I think. Yeah, I've never had the chance to. One kaiju of Hell Pepper. Your local gaming store treats Warhammer players like second-class citizens. How so, Sar? How so? Y'all gotta be like whales for them. Why would they treat you like second-class citizens? The platforming is very fun. Yeah. We got 100% in one reasonable link stream. Let's go. I shall be your guide. Hell yeah. Yeah, that particular era of platforming, did I just not have the right console at the time or something? I don't know what the deal was. But I played Spyro, the OG Spyro, but I didn't own it. I never played like Ratchet and Clank or Sly or Jack and Daxter or even Gex. It's all card games. They barely replenish their stock of minis. Huh. Liz defines reasonable. I see. Yeah. Naughty Dog was mostly PS2. Yeah. I don't know why it was just not. I don't know what was with that. Chameleon twist. What is chameleon twist? I'll have you know, only like 2% of the Warhammer players who come into your local gaming store appear to be red armband boys. That's good. That's good. What percentage does that make? Let's see. So do rock, paper, scissors. Okay. So what is it that's... It's fairly simple when it actually triggers the thing. Sets a parameter. Doesn't seem to be doing. And call trigger bone resets. Oh! Maybe bone resets need to be set to local. Hold on. Let me go back to posing real quick. Additive bone rotation, bone resets. Yeah. All right, let me set all of these to local. Let's see if this breaks everything. My model might be about to go so fucking berserk. I guess watch for it. Make all of these local rotations. Okay, let's see. Seems fine. Seems... Oh! It was not fine. It wasn't fine. Oh, hi. I didn't notice you over there. Come on in. Seems fine. What a little Gmod. Just a little Gmod. It's fine. Oh, hi. Heard you were talking shit. Whoop. Okay, that's fine. That's the only one that has an additive bone rotation, and that one also has not been set to local. So let's find Alt numpad 4. There's Alt numpad 3. Okay, bone rotation head and neck, local and local. And now if we do, there we go. Ooh, but now I'm looking up. Why am I looking up so much? Oh, Lordy have mercy. Okay. So now, let's see, rotation Y 20. Nope. Okay. 40. Nope. Okay. -5. Oh, that's looking up. Okay. So 15. Look down. There we go. Okay. And we're getting there. I'm very wary of mushrooms after your experience with Moriel. What's Moriel? I've been decapitato. Yeah. You're in another tab. You come back to this. Yeah. No, I'm just doing a little yoga. That's right. Rotation Y 180. You got it. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Yeah, nice. Can we do 360? Yeah. Oh, nope. What about 359? Nope. Okay. Okay, so what was that at? 20? 40? 40. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. My God. Dullahan VTuber's eating so good with this update. It's rough out here. Whoop. I'm an owl now. That's right. Okay. I think we're good. I think I fixed all the things. What the fuck was that? It's my head explode. My head exploded. It's okay. I'm a cartoon. We fixed all the things. Yeah, nothing bad is going to happen anymore. It's all good. Until the next update. Surprised it didn't explode last night, truly. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Wish me equal luck tonight. I'm planning to start my work on the Squid Easy project. Hell yeah. All right, which part are you tackling? Did you break it down into manageable chunks? Mm. I don't know if y'all saw the face that my face tracker froze on Tuesday. It was very funny after the stream crashed and my internet was out for 2 hours. Very funny. In original Castlevania, at the end when Simon decapitates Dracula and he turns into a second form, yeah. That's right. I have the same capability. That's true. The time you had no internet for 3 months. What the fuck? What did you do? Did you have to read books like an animal? You plan to do the entire thing in one sitting if any one thing gets you stuck on. Oh. Liz, please. Grunchitize me, Captain. Hell yeah. Let's spend a lot of time at your grandparents' house where there was internet. Good, yeah. God, I like to think that I could live without, but nah. You played retro games if no internet, I would rediscover the joy of learning, I'm sure, which would be a positive. You had to play exclusively mobile games. Sheesh. You buy on mobile data and downloading shit at coffee shops and the library. That's smart. Yeah, bring yourself home like a bunch of articles to read or something. The whole damn neighborhood had no internet for 3 months. Mass copper theft? No way, really? That's wild. That is wild. The plan is basically to create a scene, lay out assets in that scene, and then program a sequence by which these will assign an image and activate. Easy peasy, baby. Nice. Are you redesigning your home stream screen? Copper got stolen from so many wires that they couldn't figure out where or how many wires were stripped. Damn. Did somebody show up with a fucking backhoe and strip all the copper out of your street? How did they do it? How did they do it? Yeah, frankly impressive. Fucking Ocean's 11 to your fucking internet. God damn. This is the concept you and I discussed. You're considering it as a minigame. Good. Yeah, all right. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. Thank you for the lurk, Bank. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Speaking of games, they call you the Copper Popper. Working title. Is that anything? And then when they did discover all the wires, they literally could not get enough copper to fix it. That is bonkers. It was such a cute emote, Pink. If you just create a small grid of possible paths and make them generate, you can go from there. Yeah. Nah, it makes sense to me. Make a little, like a small grid of possible paths so you have like pre-generated map possibilities. I think it would be, I think that would be doable. All right, I'm gonna go to Tainted Grail. I need me some Tainted Grail. Added new presets. Oh, there was a Vroid Studio update. Hello. Added 20 new face sets, 30 eyebrows, 13 noses, 4 mouths, 7 mouth insides. Hello. 15 sets of lips, 20 cheeks, and 12 face paints. Nice. A free update to Vroid Studio. Hell yeah. And some bug fixes too. You looked through that earlier. There's some cool stuff in there. That's awesome. Did they add wiggly toes yet? Do we have wiggly toes yet? Still no wiggly toes? No toes or hats yet. Come on, Vroid Studio. These are the basics we're talking about here. Give the people what they want, please. No toes, no hats, no service, no horse, no hat, no mustache. They refuse toes because they know Twitch streamers use it. Ah, they have standards. Please. I could have so much power. No wiggly toes, I know. Fucking. And no butt bones either. You gotta put those in yourself in Blender. It's brutal. Brutal. I just like to be able to make a proper fat model. Yeah. Like the workarounds with like bodysuits are helpful. They were a game changer to a degree, but they're just not good enough, you know? There's no right being so good, isn't it true, Egon? It goes so fucking hard. I think your plan is to be sparse in chat for the castle sake tonight. Hope y'all have fun. Check in with us, Liz, if you want. We'll be right here. Yeah, good luck, have fun. The menu music, I know. Gets me in the mood to do like some dark Norwegian magic. It's a regeneration spell on my mental state, yeah, for real. Fire vocal performance. Gesundheit, Shagama. Makes you want to worship Freyr. Yeah. Who up, Satharin? I'm Satharin the fuck out. This chanting is a bop, isn't it good, Jessica? And then the hurdy-gurdy comes in. You're like, yeah! Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. What did we just do? So y'all... stream crashed on Tuesday, and we had just the hurdy-gurdy going hard. So hard. I think we had just killed the Knuckle-La-V, right? We had just met our first Knuckle-La-V. And we had just found a new spell called Mana Shield or something. Absorption. Gives us a Mana Shield. Wish they weren't so expensive. How much does a hurdy-gurdy put you out? Oh, what was that? Oh, that was just a dead zombie. You won't say it because you do know a girl called Freya and she would give you shit forever. You won't say it? You want to try to play the hurdy-gurdy? Yeah. You will not say you worship her. Oh, I understand. Yeah, that makes sense. You can score one for under 1,000? That ain't too bad. Ain't too bad for a fairly novelty instrument. Yeah, there's the Knuckle-La-V. Look at this fucked up critter. It's like it had a dude body on top of this gross, like, other creature. Instruments are expensive. They're, but I mean, they'll still put you out a chunk of change, but instruments are very cheap these days. Like, I'm not talking about really high quality ones, but things to learn on are really affordable these days. You ever far enough? Which Norse deity should you worship? I don't know. What kind of values do you want to, like, cultivate? Looking at somewhere in the 800 for the budget hurdy-gurdies. Your clarinet was like a couple hundred when you were a kid? Damn, what the fuck? Real wood clarinets? Yeah, I can't imagine cost less. Nah, I think you're right. I think stuff to like learn, like if you just wanted to pick up a guitar to learn on, you could get a perfectly passable one for fairly cheap these days. I'm not talking about good instruments or nothing. Hello, Yuki. How you doing? Whoa. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this corpse eater got an upgrade. Look at this dude. Oh, dude got a fucking upgrade. Used one was like $100, but you got your slightly broken hand-me-down one from your cousin. That ain't too bad, yeah. There's some sick hurdy-gurdies with dragon heads and shit. Like $1,300, worth. You get one with a dragon head carved on it, and you're like, oh, damn, I gotta learn how to use this now. I gotta. Oh, look at the debtors down there. Bye. Oops. Whipped them. Can we hit them from here? They're coming. Oh. Oh, hi. Explain how it got upgrade. We haven't seen a corpse eater that looks that cool before. The ones in on the last map looked a little bit more simple in their design. Talk about good instruments. You don't want a cheap learner banjo. You want a real baby girl kind of banjo. A great grandchild will find this with a love letter tucked into the strings and it'll still play kind of banjo. I understand. Get yourself a learning banjo first, though. That's what I say. God damn it. Keep missing these fuckers. Okay. It's an actual effect for some reason, not weirdness with rendering. Nah, it's a magic, so it's got some magic sword shit going on. You already know how to play the banjo. Oh, well, good for you. I wish I knew how to play the banjo a little bit better. Yeah, this is my arcane sword, whatever it's the arcanist sword. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm trying to accomplish. I just wandered off in a direction, saw things to kill. Oh. It's like a hole here. Overspinning on potential hobby before realizing I'm not into it? Yeah, I've done that too many times. And at this point, I'm like, nah, buy the cheapest learning thing first if you don't know how to play it. You learned on a cheap learner banjo, and then it fell the fuck apart. Now you can't afford a real one to replace it. That stinks. Oh. That does stink. Your first D&D Vampires class was Arcanist. Arcanist. I am having a sudden inability to recall how you say that fucking word. Orko, what is this? We'd love to learn guitar. Learn guitar. It's just slightly too expensive to start up on. Getting an electric for you to actually go into it. Yeah, that's fair. I guess we should, now that we met the big lady, That was the reason we went over there, was to go meet the big lady. Acoustics are thick, and so are you, and that's not a good combo. No, that's fair. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I have a guitar, and I've tried to, quote, tried to learn how to play it many times, and I'm like, I can play like a little bit on it, but just about as well as I can play the banjo, which is to say I can pluck out a couple little things. Someday I should really sit down and just like learn how to play a song. All right, this is the plague quarter, but I'm immune to plague, so.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace.
You learned one song on your guitar? Haven't touched it since, yeah. You have immediately given up on avoiding the castle tonight. I want to talk to my friends. I love that. Good.
Dembone's CD wants you to guzzle some water.
We got into game quick tonight. Yeah, my brain's kind of gone, Bones. I was finding myself like I went off on a tangent there of like fixing Vignon node graphs. So I need to give myself structured activity. Hands are little dainty artist hands. You have trouble reaching the strings for complicated notes? Yeah. You gotta really stretch for some of those too. That's bad news for you, because I'm gonna be annoying. No. No. I love you too. All right, what is this guy? What's this girl gotta say?
I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for? Is it safe out here? The signs warn of the Red Death. Who are you praying for?
Family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
Dude with absolutely monstrous hands, he writes songs with notes that make normal guitarists weep. Yike. Electric guitar was difficult. You got dainty hands? You got small little hands? Even hyperfixated on getting closer and closer to writing a 3D engine. Hell yeah, you're pretty stoked to get it done somehow? All right. I wouldn't have the first clue of how much work that takes, Red. It sounds like, I feel like it would take a lot. Did you not know this about me? I didn't know this about you. No. If you were living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away.
The ambient owl, there is ambient owl, yeah. Learning how to handle the OpenGL stuff. Yeah. 4 women who were shorter than you, 3 of them had larger hands than you. The 4th, our hands were roughly the same size. Huh. I did not know that about you.
Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them.
Family wanted you to learn the ukulele, but your tiny and fragile hands got cut on the uke strings. Yeah. Yeah. Now you do gotta build up the calluses for sure.
So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
Not much. Sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother...
You did an upgrade?
please
Nice.
keep us in
Nice,
your
nice, nice.
thoughts.
They're also stupid, soft, and smooth for no reason. You comment on it a lot. I've told you so many times now, but it bears repeating that I was told that my hands are soft as a dog's armpit by a country girl once. Weirdest compliment I've ever received. But it's true, my hands are very soft. Soft as a dog's armpit. She meant it as a compliment. It was still a very odd thing to say, though. Dog, to be fair, dog armpits are very soft. They are very soft. You wrap your hands all the way around your guitar's neck, press into your palm. Nice, nice, yeah. They're pretty soft. I can do more than that. I will go inside and check if your loved ones are still there.
But that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know?
Good news. King Arthur lives inside me and has made me
Not only
immune.
could you get sick, But if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
Don't worry, I'm immune to the Red Death.
Really? The All-Mother must have truly blessed you. All right, thank you. Just be careful that the Red Priests don't catch you.
Yeah, I'm not sure why her face animation does that. I'll be waiting. All right, we're going in. Let's see. Let's do a good deed for this lady. Hob again. Yeah, we'll save over Hob again. I assume she won't get mad if I lockpick my way in. Effed up. I'm sorry to say that your family is like totes dead. Ain't nobody here at all, lady. Is there like a note or something I'm supposed to find? I'll take your apples. Aha! Boyd's letter. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick and they can cure him there. I wish you could come with us. Boyd. Ooh. Irma's letter. Mom, Ryland got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. I hope we'll be back soon. Love you, Irma. Oh. Ooh. You see the little bean? You want to see the little bean? Yeah, absolutely. Let's get a good look at the little bean. Hi, buddy. He's so perfect. Enhance the bean. There he is. He's got 8 eyes, maybe more. La criatura. A blessing. Biblically accurate little buddy. Okay. Una, bad news. Wait, I just...
Yes, of course. They heal people there. The Red Priests really know their stuff.
Indeed they do. I've been there myself.
Now you're healthy. I prayed to the All-Mother, although maybe I should start praying to the Prophet too, that the priests watch over my family in the asylum.
Huh. You don't understand. I was tortured. The experiment with the weirdness there. I'm sure they'll come back to you alive and well, just like I did. Do we give her the hard truth? Or... tell her the truth? Tell her the truth? Okay. Everybody says truth.
That's nonsense. Admit it. You've taken some of Maggot's mushrooms, haven't you?
Be that as it may.
Scaring an old woman like that? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Would King Arthur have lied? Would any of his round table knights? Can't think of a better example there yet.
If you don't have anything useful to say, then leave me alone. Let me pray in peace.
All right. Sorry, Una. I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news, but, like, your family's, like, crazy dead. What? I'll be waiting. Una's family members left letters saying they were being taken to the island asylum. I can relay this news to her. Do I have to give her the letters or what?
Go.
Oh. Quest failed? What?
You shouldn't scare.
It said quest failed. What? How? Huh? I pissed her off? how was I? You were obviously supposed to, I guess? I was supposed to comfort her? Did you pick up the letters? No. I read them. Am I supposed to give them to her, maybe? Try to give them to her. Maybe you're supposed to, like, actually give her the letters or something. It updated my quest log when I read the letters. Or is it bugged? That seems bugged to me. You know this if you read the Ricky, right? They like physical proof more than hearsay, I guess, yeah. Okay. Let's see if she likes it with... Hello, Una. I went inside. Your family isn't there. I found their letters inside. It was bugged.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Your Majesty, we are
Great.
being raided by L10 Mob.
Oh my goodness, Ultima is coming in. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Ow. Hi, Tazzy Devil. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. How you doing, Ultima? What were y'all getting into tonight? Were you doing more Tainted Grail? Hello, Plague Man. Looking kind of cool. I hope y'all had a good, what day is today? Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. We just rolled into Tainted Grail ourselves just a little bit ago. I wish we had managed to get that, we should manage to get the tavern open so we could have a decent place to rest around here. As it stands, there's a whole bunch of nothing for us to do at night. We could just make a bonfire and sleep there, I suppose. Now, isn't there a garrison of Camelotians that we're supposed to talk to somewhere? I think so.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh, there's a beggar.
Yeah, huh? Ah, yes. Yes, now I remember. I remember it all. On the 14th day of the month of Oak, a procession dressed in red passed through.
Mm-hmm.
They dragged people from their homes. Eventually, they came for us as well. Me and my Brianna, our possessions. They took everything. Took it all for themselves.
Woo! Then they just shoved me out of the way.
Now, I have nothing left. I'm just a poor man. Please, save me. Please?
What are you talking about?
Back then, I lived in the borough. Near Camelot, you see.
I like Andrew. How you doing?
I was there when the priest came with a crowd of penitents, dressed in robes made of parchment laden with the word. The priest cracked their holy whips and delivered fiery speeches.
Doing all right? Sleepy? Yeah. Oh, I am tired in my bones after today. I am so done with this week. I'm so done.
No more Red Death. No more suffering.
Oh? Why did my base tracking completely turn off for a second there? What the hell? Stream okay?
No. but I was cured nonetheless.
Hello?
I
Face
gave
tracking?
up everything for the cure.
For the cure?
I gave up Brianna and all my possessions. I had to cleanse myself. Yes, now I am pure. Can you see? Can you see?
Here's some gold coins.
Thank you. Thank you. May the word of the prophet guide you.
Okay. Good luck to you, buddy. Now, where are the Camelosians garrisoned, I wonder? How do we find them?
Nice to see you.
You're Walter. You're the Camelosian. Maybe it's over here? The Camel Garrison. He a little bit unsteady. Whoa, that's a lot of red. It's a lot of red on the floor there. What's that up ahead? Oh. Wow, hi. Nice. Ethereal cobwebs for my queen. Oh, good. Right, we should be fighting things at night so we can get things for my queen. Don't hurt the bean, don't worry. The bean is unharmable. Completely deaf to the... Talk? Hello? Talk? Pray. 106.83 health. Why does this keep freezing my face tracking? Let me restart VTube Studio. You feeling okay, VTube Studio? Oh, is it when we look in that direction, or... No? Not sketchy at all. Yeah, let's hit a quick save real quick before we give it 106.83 health. What just happened? Status. Okay, we're at... Nothing happened? We're at 107 hit points now. Let's try to load real quick, I think. And see what we were at beforehand. Candy tentacle. Oh my goodness. Oh. The implications. Let's see. We're at 107. Pray, 106.83 health. I don't know what it wants from us. Anyway. Will it not let you drop below 1 HP from it? Maybe? Maybe it bugged? I don't know. Oh, hello, Red Death Infected with a full ass. Oh, shit. I whipped him. Get wrecked. Damn, where'd he go? Here. It would have left me with 17 hit points. I wonder if it was just reading out, if that's like my actual hit points, you know? And it was just like checking my health for reasons we can't quite. That's cool looking. Huh. Hi. Bye. Oh, it's a weird night as fuck out here. Some kind of glamour barrier. Yeah, so settlements have these runes around them that keep the weirdness at bay. So over here you see it doesn't have that weird glow on everything. But if we leave the barriers at night, we go into the weird night. Shit. Shit. And there, our stalker shows up. This motherfucker. Oh, shit. Let's get past the barrier and see if he can come through. Can he come through the barrier? I bet he can. Keeps the wilderness out. You're never getting in. Hi, I was trying to raid you. I had no idea what happened, but here I am. Hi, Ultima. How you doing? I'm sorry you were, Sorry were you left behind? What happened? Did the raid go through? It did. Yes, you did arrive. But then there was silence. So I assumed maybe you had to go pee or something. I would love to be able to kill things that aren't our giant evil stalker. Can you kill him? I can barely damage him, is the problem. And he does monstrous amounts of damage to us. So, how's Tainted going? It's going good. How was were you doing Tainted tonight? But you can kill him. I think you can. Oh, there he is. That noise means our evil stalker arrives. Where is he? Gotta get visual on him. Oh. I think that's sunrise. Okay, weird night is over. No, not tonight. You did a co-op split fiction game. Oh, nice. It was great fun. How was split fiction? Like the Vtuber model? Very nice. Thank you. Thank you for saying so, Tazzy. I really appreciate that. I'm quite fond of this old thing. Come here, boys. Oh, that didn't hit him. I have not played Split Fiction. I've heard that the gameplay is great and the story's a little odd. Maybe I've heard mixed reactions to the story itself. Why is my face tracking continuously breaking? It's irritating me. Face tracking, come back to me. Okay. My face tracking seems to be having a little bit of trouble tonight, and I don't know why. YouTube Studio caught the Red Death. I think it did. Not sure what's making it so angy tonight. Okay, we seem to be making our way towards a castle. Not sure why all the Red Death are out. Bye. To defeat the Blue Knight, I have not. We just saw him a second ago, and he did monstrous amounts of damage to us again. Like he always does, and we can do almost no damage to him at all. Where did the other one go? We just blasted into the stratosphere. I wonder what he drops. Yeah, I'm honestly curious. I think he's evil King Arthur, modern day evil corrupted King Arthur, and we've got the good, wonderful, beautiful King Arthur with a nice, sexy voice from the past in our minds. That's my theory. Seems like weirdness Arthur, doesn't he? That's my theory. No spoilers if you know what it actually is. Behind me in the story a little bit. We haven't progressed much into Act 2, Map 2. We're just kind of wandering around. Oh, this place is crawling with dead. Crawling with them. Anybody else want some? Each one of you I kill is of basically a full mana restore. Ooh, shit. That's a lot of them. Ooh, hi, boys. Yeah! Explosion. Explosion. Ooh. Oh, hi. Oh, baby, this fucking spell. This spell is so goddamn good. A perfect mirror conjured through the ambient weirdness floating through an exceptionally powerful soul like Arthur. Yeah. Fire solves everything. Basically. Oh, thank you for the follow, Masloth. Welcome in. Okay, we got a lot of red death to loot of all their infected skin and blood clots. Definitely pick all that up. I doubt their swords sell for much. But XP is XP. Monster blood is good for lifesteal potions, I know that much. Fish. Gil is Gil, that's right. Ooh, what's that? A vengeful spite? Retaliates 5% of damage. Nice. Fool's Rush, Flame Resin. Customs note. Inspector, Brianna of Camelot. Item, gold nuggets. Source, Dalriata Forlorn Swords. 75 nuggets, unrefined. Tax levied 25% tariffs. Jeez Louise. Quantity of gold suggests a new vein has been discovered. Dispatch scouts to confirm and report. Nice. Okay. Gold? Solid gold? Iron ore, 300 ingots. High quality, minimal impurities. Tax levied 15%. Shipment shows evidence of superior smelting techniques likely derived from ancient methods. Recommended close monitoring of the Dalriata mining operations for potential technological acquisition. It's the weirdness. Weird Night seems to be a reflection of the real world. Yeah. I agree. Full resource potion. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. That's valuable. We could cast so many explosion. If we learn how to make that potion, it is over for this game. It is over. Deidre, item enchanted artifacts. 5 artifacts intact, faint magical aura. Tax levied 30%. Artifacts to be transferred to the Royal Mage for further inspection. Potential for significant magical research. Okay, so this is the customs office. Ooh, Burning Ember and Hailstone. That's a new spell. Rune stones, 30 stones, well-preserved, powerful runes. 20% tax. They're tariffing rune stones now. Should be evaluated by the Royal Seer, possible use in fortifying city defenses. Neat. And there's a whole set of knight's gear. Alchemy station. Okay, what is this spell? Oh, did Tantaroth just head off that way? The world has their own version of Eunice here? I hope so. Let's see. What is Hailstone? Oh, we already had Hailstone, apparently. Shoot a small chunk of chilling projectile and shoot a larger chunk of chilling ice. So it was just the basic fire and ice spells. Okay, nothing special. Nothing special. We go. And we can find some of these requisitioned goods.
Head.
Makes sense why he's always here. He's you, or at least Arthur in your mind, right? Right, exactly. And he's like attracted to us because we have a part of his soul. He's like got a reason to stalk us, you know? Okay. There's just random shit. There's another weird offer sacrifice to min here. Give 10 max health. Give 10 max health? Excuse me? No, I don't think I will. Why would I do that? Let's figure out what it gives us. If we give it 10 max health. Oh, we got a skill point and an attribute point. Whoa. Lose 10 max health to get a free skill point and a free attribute point. That's a toughie. Is that worth it? We could just take a point of endurance, I guess. 10 max health is a lot. For free level, though. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'm feeling losing 10% of our health for a free level. That seems pretty brutal. It's sus in the extreme. Cool concept and a tempting offer, but 10% is pretty brutal. Oh, elevator. Oh, a switch. That's a bunch. Okay, so monster comes up this elevator. Okay. We'll take that down in a second. Let's figure out what else is up here. See some undeads. And just a regular deads. Don't know if you saw your message. Which one? You back from the ad? Everybody back from the ad? About it making sense that he's stalking you? Because it's like, yeah. He's following you. Yeah, bats. Come on, buddy. Oof. Why won't it let me execute him? You like immune to executions or something? Just go down, damn it. Ooh, sharpening stones. We haven't upgraded our gear in a while. We probably should. Oh, and didn't hear because of the ads. Yeah. Have you played Dark and Darker? I haven't. It looks really interesting. Have you played it, Ellie? Do you like it a lot? Would you? I would consider it. It's got weird microtransactions, doesn't it? I feel like it's got some weird monetization aspect to it that turned me off when I looked at it. Like, it looks like it would be a cool game, but they're doing some fucky-wucky stuff on the monetization side that made me kind of skeeved out by it. You did say earlier that you were playing it. Yeah, do you like it quite a bit? Tell me about your experience with it. Isn't it also a little bit expensive for a work-in-progress game? I feel like maybe that was the main thing. I was like, that's a lot of money for early access. There's a legendary status thing that's closer to just a VIP thing. Okay. Oh, the game is free. Oh, okay. Well, I'm remembering that wrong. That's clear. Oh, a cool castle up there. Yes, it is now anyway. I don't know if it wasn't before. Maybe that. I don't know. Huh. Leave it to the left this time. Something is happening. Something is happening with the timers in Pinion right now, and I'm not sure what's making the monsters. It's a bug that happens occasionally, where the timers will, like, get confused, clearly. Bye! God, that's a good spell. Bye. Ooh. Abratox calling, Frost Needle, Elusive Robe, Elusive Cowl, Elusive Pants. See what those are like. Frost Needle, is that a new spell? Yeah, it is. Shoots a medium chilling projectile, shoots a great chunk of chilling ice. Let's try Frost Needle. Good ragdolls in this game. I completely agree, Quinini. Okay, it looks a lot like Hailstone. Oh, but it's like a fireball. Okay, interesting. It's got a little arc to it. Huh, interesting. So the uncharged version is a straight shooting needle of ice. But then the charged version, this is just the ice version of Flaming Ember. Why aren't you dressed? Pants were too elusive. Yeah, me getting dressed in the morning, trying to find my fucking black pants in my pile of black laundry. How you doing, Aoife? You've been playing around in Venion? Oh, we've got 2 levels. That's interesting. Let's try on the elusive set. What does it do? Increases magic critical chance by 25% when below 20% max mana. Okay. It's interesting. It's a little bit niche, I would say, compared to what we currently have. Increases magic critical chance by 25%. Okay, same. He had a elusive hood. Oh, Umbral Shroud. Increases critical chance by 15%. Consumes 1 mana per second. Interesting. What's that? Whoa! It's a fucked up looking hood. Where did we get that? Elusive Cal also does the critical chance. The goth struggle, yep. You're working on new buttons and redeems and stuff for upcoming new stuff. I can't wait to see what you're cooking. Night Stalker's Mask increases magic critical chance by 5%, increases critical damage by 15. That's a nice wizard mask. Nothing compared to our Battle Mage's hood, though. Cargo pants, music t-shirts, hoodies. Yeah, that's a good look. I'm definitely in, like, lazy old goth mode these days. So it's, like, tank top, skinny black jeans, cardigan every day. And that's it. I ain't got time for nothing more than that. Where the hell was that? Elevator. Whoop! Oh my god, you ding dong. You ding dong. And I was so excited to get downstairs, I walked right off the edge. Down. I found down. Okay. I think that's probably okay. It'd be nice to wear clothes and feel pretty, but that's not happening. It's 120 out. No, it's not. No, it's not. Thank you for the salutes. Thank you for the 07s. Okay, let's make sure we go grab that elusive set again. We'll send this man to the fucking moon real quick. Bye! Okay. More carefully this time. I want to loot that man. Monster blood. You couldn't just go over the edge? I know. I wanted to sink him in the hole. Oh, there's a man down there. Bye. Fireball is so good. Oh. Tactically speaking, questionable area to wind up. Winter's Crone's Wrath. That's a cool spell. The magic is... Oh, it's so satisfying. I think Aoife was saying on stream the other...
You to drown your sorrow.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the
Your
stretch.
worship.
Was saying something that I was echoing in our first stream too, which is that the starter spell they give you is rough. Starting as just trying to start off as a caster is rough. But once you find a couple of the good spells and some of the good mage gear, things really turn around for magic. Let me do a bigger stretch than that. For bones. Thank you. Yeah, it's tough at the very start. But once you get like Lightning Strike, and this Fireball spell is such an improvement over the starter one. Ooh, baby. Where was that frickin'... I think we're gonna have to go back. Down. Somehow. Oof. Oof, okay. Let's go back up. and find wherever that elevator was that we called up. Where did that thing go? Porco, where's the elevator, buddy? Porco, I got lost, buddy. There's the Minhir. It was after the Minhir. It was over this way. The elevator, yeah. Let's see where this goes. Just go back down. Okay. Let's get the ball rolling. It rolls downhill quick and only gets quicker. Absolutely right. Yeah. It really only takes a couple dungeons, honestly, but you kind of got to know where to go, which is kind of like against the ostensible spirit of the game of like going out and just exploring. But like if you know where to go and what gear to pick up, it's like, oh, now I can play a caster. But you know, that's the way. It's more like a Souls game than an Elder Scrolls game, I would say. Fast travel, nice. Hello? Whoa. Whoa. It's Mr. Fallout New Vegas. It's Mr. Burned Man. Jacob Man. Jacob Goodman. What is his deal? Joshua Graham, that's the man. Summon Master Assassin, hello? Jacob whatever the fuck. Alright, let's try to summon a Master Assassin. Color me interested. The only Mormon I will ever feel attached to, for real. What's up? We can have just 3 Master Assassins? The boys. Summon the boys. You just have a friend now, yeah. 3. It reserves a part of your mana bar for each summon that you have active, but like, small price to pay. It frees it up if they die, you know? Exactly clear on what the point of this area is. You and the boys, 3 a.m. looking for beans. Looking for beans. Keep some free to use? No, that's completely probably optimal, is to keep some free to use. But now I've got 3 Master Assassins. We're gonna see how they perform in combat. Oh, hi. At least they teleport to keep up. Even if it's a little jarring when they do so. Oh, here's the exit hole that we saw earlier. We were just over here. Okay, that's cool, actually. So what's the other way? We go back this way. Apple. Doesn't send a couple of them through the map, we'll see. Oh, waterfall. Okay, looks like a big pile of nothing over here. This would be a cool, like... This is a cool hideout, but I don't really see... There's, like, no enemies down here, no nothing. There's a copper ore. Well, shall we go back? Teleport back to... We can rest here till morning, and then we can go back to... Oh, the howling of the incoming Weird Knight woke you up. Well, I'm gonna go back to bed. Then say no thank you, Weird Knight. All right. I think that dispelled our master assassins. It's fine. Let's go back to the main hub city and figure out if we can figure out what quest we're actually even on. Okay, let's review. We are on Behind the Curtain Waits a Darker World. Found both volumes of Eckert's notes. I'm supposed to meet Tyrannus near the statue of the Morning Harpist. Behind the Curtain Waits a Darker World. Where's the Morning Harpist? Over here. Okay. This way. Oh, big bird. This is a cool little shrine. Oh, this is where we came in. This is the very start of this area. We just managed to, I guess, somehow walk right by our boy. Supposed to climb up this rock to get over there, maybe? Maybe not. I want to Skyrim over this rock. Yes! Damn right. Why do you keep sounding like a Civ 6 song? You're not wrong, though. Yeah. Eh. Yes! I don't know if this is how we're supposed to get over here, but it's how I intend to. Brother. Okay. Nice breastplate. Alright, this is gonna hurt. Oof. My knees. Another min here. Prey, 106.83 health. Everyone staying cute? We are. Hi, Selena. How you doing? How was your day? We're doing our best. I think we're achieving it. Cauldron. Oh. Pretty. Okay, there's our buddy.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
This place remembers everything. Adamant aurochs? What's that? Adamant aurochs. For existing, finish cleansing the world of aliens. Nice, nice, nice. What were you playing? Were you doing like a... What were you doing?
I see the burden you carry.
Oh shit.
Though you hide it well.
But you hide it well. XCOM 2. Oh, very nice. There's wolves versus bears going on over here. That's about to be a lot of leather for us. Move! Oh shit! Bear's still strong. Bear's so strong. Bear's so strong. Oof. Okay. The beautiful vampire on my phone is back. Hi, Scott. How you doing? It's good to see you. Big Bear, he's strong and tough. Easily the most powerful enemies in the game we found so far. Fucking bears. As it should be, I guess. Modded Long War of the Chosen. Oh, I've never played. I've never played a proper XCOM game. I have only played... The closest thing I've played is, what were the Shadowrun games that were kind of XCOM likes? Yeah, you cannot underestimate bears in this fucking game. They are brutal. Oh, hi. There's a buddy here. Oh, you're an outlaw. You're not a buddy. You're an outlaw. The harebrained scream ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those ones. Stand next to an enemy, toes touch and have 90% accuracy and miss. Uh-huh. Yeah. The fact that the numbers always seemed curiously fudgy to me, despite its assurance that it was a 99% thing. I was like, so is it or isn't it? Because I'm getting the feeling it isn't.
This place remembers everything.
Okay. Let's save here real quick. I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick. Ooh, what'd you learn? Candy strike. Nice. Go hit the restroom real quick, and then we'll do this man's alchemy quest. I'll be right back. Let me drop a chest for y'all real quick. Don't hit it. I'm gonna fucking drop a elbow on it. Drop the people's elbow on it. You might break the porcelain. I'll be right back. get repositioned. Fucking climb over my cats to get to my chair. I'm struggling. Okay. Oh, don't look so pissy at me. You're the one in the way. Okay. Hello. You vampires back. Thank you. Nice. Raid. Beautiful. Potion of Titan Pants. Okay. This is Tyrannus. He's a fellow alchemist, and he wants us to help him probably find another rare alchemical ingredient. So let's do that.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? You told me to meet here, bud. I found Eckhart's research journals.
Good. Very good. I assume you've decided to climb further into the guild's ranks then. Are you ready for your next adventure?
Sure. The harpist statue, what is that?
It's unrelated to your task, but since you're curious. This is the statue of the Morning Harpist, built in the memory of the twin sisters from the court of Sagramore, the former ruler of Connacht and its lands. Legend has it that one sister killed the other out of jealousy for her talent.
Oh,
They also say that if you camp here at night, you might hear the wailing of the betrayed sister.
good intel.
But with the weirdness so thick, who'd camp here at night? The inn at Connacht is far more welcoming.
A potion of loosen pants? Yeah, I guess so. We gotta work up the ingredients for a loosen pants. Baggy pants. Embaggins your pants. So you got those Kevin Smith pants at the gas station, you know?
That's all I know. But if you ever come across the remnants of the royal geographers, they might be able to tell you more.
Ready for my next
I'd
assignment.
like you to find Calum and bring me his research. He's a former guild member and a cruel man. He took the idea of life as a form of energy a little too much to heart, and it's made him potentially dangerous. We expelled him and cut him off from our resources, but as you might guess, that didn't slow him down for long.
What's Caleb been doing?
Details, but I doubt it's anything good or humane. From what I hear, he's gone completely mad and started experimenting on humans.
Milk Dudhood, you're not wrong. Licks.
He always claimed it's the only way to unlock the spark of life, but practicing necromancy is, of course, strictly forbidden by the guild.
Oh my god, how many fucking guilds want to tell me necromancy is forbidden after I join them? Jesus Christ. How does the guild want to deal with Caleb?
Personally, I'd like to treat him the way he treats his test subjects. That's just my own view on the matter. The guild only wants information on what he's doing.
Okay. Where can I find
The
Caleb?
elves are hooting that he's holed up in some hut at the swamps.
Swamps.
But knowing that lunatic, he won't be doing his experiments anywhere out in the open.
Okay. Go to the swamp. Where's the swamps? Oh, out here? No, that's Best Friends Forever. Over my dead bodies? Is that the name of our current quest? Over my dead bodies? Tyrannus asked me to find the alchemist Caleb. Okay. Over my dead bodies is a very good. Chug some Mountain Dew. Alright. To the swamps then. Their name is Tyrannus. Who's a Tyrannus? What does this mean to you, Bones? Is that a folklore man? Oh, there's another fucking bar over there. God of Thunder or a wish-granting dragon? Oh, neat. One shot the bear. One shot the fucking bear. Yo. We also got a Stagfather shrine. Hold up. We know how to handle Stagfather shrines, don't we? I wonder if Thunderlash would do sufficient, actually. No, I missed it. Okay, that's one. Fuck. Yay, we got them all. Explosion.
Being raided by Sprout.
Oh, good, a Sproutella's coming in. Hello, Sproutella. Sprout raid. We shot our friend and now he's in our head. Uh-huh. Hi, Silver Streak. How you doing? Hi, Energized Blast. Welcome in, friends. We got weird deer pelts and bones and venison and all kinds of good stuff. Hello, Dark Eye Ultra. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. What were y'all getting into tonight, friends? It's good to see you. Oh, titanium. Surface titanium. Glad to go from one cool channel to another. Hell yeah. How's the spirit in your head in this so far? It's really good. He's very sexy. Actually. I would do anything for him, actually. I don't know that we actually have... Do we have... I don't think he wants to talk to us yet, or I'd introduce you. But he's got like a crazy sexy voice. Hello, Talking Goat. Welcome in. I hope y'all had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Ooh, what are those? Are those dryads up in front of us? They are. Get wrecked, ladies. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh. I underestimated the ladies. Y'all. Go. What if it was you whom got wrecked? No kidding. We started a new detective point and click, which did in fact start with your character accidentally shooting your friend, and now he lives in your head. Oh shit. What point and click are you playing?
The air changed the moment you arrived.
You are so sweet. This guy is nice. Also, wait, what is this? The Harpist's Tomb. We'll do that. Lamplight City. Oh. Ladies were hotter than I could handle. After I one-shot a bear, I thought maybe the ladies weren't gonna be an issue. I was drastically wrong. I haven't heard of Lamplight City before. It sounds like a good one. See, we can one-shot a bear. Notoriously hard to kill critters in this game. So I'm kind of shocked, honestly. See, let's do the stag father again. Okay. Deer slain. It's a steampunk investigation name inspired by Gabriel Knight. It's pretty fantastic. Oh, that is a huge recommendation then. Oh, this game has been fun. It looks very intriguing. If you like Elder Scrolls likes, this game I am hugely enjoying. It's got elements of Dark Souls in the gear progression. The spells feel very chunky and satisfying to use. The voice acting is good, and there's a lot of it. If you like talking to NPCs, this game is all chatty Cathys. And it's got like weird dark fantasy Arthurian legend by way of H.R. Giger. So there's a lot going on, basically. Let's try this again. Fully charged fireball. Took one out. Second one, though. Okay. Okay. That went a lot better. Ethereal cobwebs, good unidentified item. It also has kind of a Diablo-like aspect to it where you can get these like random drops, which is kind of cool. Where'd the other lady go? It's kind of hard to find. And oh my god, the menu. The menus, just the menu music is so fucking good. You do like talking to NPCs, uh-huh. Yeah. I get a little bit impatient. I'm kind of an impatient gamer. I get a little bit impatient with them, and I'm like, let me just go back to the dungeon. I want to fight a monster. But if you really like delving into long, sprawling conversation trees, the game has them. For sure. Where'd the second dryad go? I kind of evaporated her, I think. Oh, is that her? No, that's a fern. I have no clue. The ragdoll is really strong on my fireball spell, and it does tend to send enemies, like, into the stratosphere a little bit. Oh, there she is. Ethereal cobwebs for my spirit queen. All kinds of good stuff. What if the monster was an impolite conversation? Truth. Yeah, careening to their death off the cliff where you need to find their bodies at the bottom, which is very funny. They're just like, well, that's your problem if you chose to use this spell. You're gonna have to deal with the consequences of your actions. Oh, nice roll. Did you see this little man's dodge roll? Pretty slick. There's a second one somewhere. Saw him earlier. Sorry, horsey. Got all messed up by the corpse eater. Nature's Caress. Hello. New spell. Damn, there's some good stuff over here. We got our Titanite shards. Oh, hello. Poisoned Knight. Oh, Jesus Christ. A lot going on right now. Bye! Wow. Pocket sand. Dale Gribble pocket sand. Poisoned Knight's greatsword. Very cool. The lighting is also really lovely. Yeah. Pocket sand, pocket sand. Some of the areas where you go into like the spirit world are particularly like Poison Knight's Gladius. Particularly aesthetic. Whoa, now it's getting downright quite saturated over here. I think we're getting into a poison swamp. God help us. Ooh. Big bones. My eyes! Hello, are be ye friend or foe? You look like friend, actually. Hello, Pravda.
Greetings, stranger. May the word bless your day.
Pravda. That's a Russian word, isn't it? Doesn't that just mean people? Or something? You didn't realize how much of the music is remixes, remasters of the music from their Slay the Spire style game? Have you played it, Silverstreak? Miyazaki shines his poison beam down on us and all the ground turns green. God help us. I'm worried.
Is there something you need? A warm meal? A place to rest?
Truth. Yeah, Pravda. Yeah. Beaten it numerous times. You'll love it. Is it really good? I gotta look into it because this game has impressed me with its vision. You know? Who is that fucked up little dude behind you? Who is that fucked up little dude?
Or perhaps you're in need of a weapon to bolster your courage as you travel through these dark and troubled lands. I haven't gathered much, but you might find something useful here.
Hell yeah, new merchant. What you got, buddy? You speak of the word. Are you a member of the Red Church?
At the end of his papacy, the 18th Pope of the Red Church issued the papal bull of calling.
People's USA mag. Pravda is a Russian mag. That's true.
It's truly a sacred scripture. I often find myself going back to it, as the word therein moves me deeply.
It won your heart when you have found you can rescue a wolf dog and he'll hang around camp. You can also just outright summon him and boost him in combat like he was a minion. That's cool. I like that. I don't know if y'all have noticed my companion. I'll show him to you in a second once we're done talking to this man.
These are the ones that resonate with me most.
Hello, Garyzil. How you doing? Greetings to you.
May all those called by the word never be forsaken by it. If your way of the word leads you through thorns and whips, embrace it and become an inquisitor of penance.
You freaky.
If your way of the word is that of a sword, blood and fire, shed the blood, fuel the fires, and become an inquisitor of pain.
Okay.
I have been called, so here I am, and this is my truth.
You're an inquisitor then?
If my interpretation of the papal bull of calling is wrong, then yes, that's an apt description of what I do. Therefore, if it's words of comfort you're seeking, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong person. I don't perform priestly duties.
You're healthifying your life. That sounds wonderful. What you getting into? Open shop. Let's talk less. Let's make this swamp a place of quiet contemplation. Didn't hear like I surprised Bonnie isn't live yet. I'm up. I had to start a little late. I got home at like 10:30. Sucked. How you doing, Sareza? How was your day? What do you got? The history of the island asylum. Red priest's robes. Great health potions. Summon crystal crawler. Summon master assassin. We just learned that spell. Poison arrows. Small health potions, small mana potions. So not really all that much, honestly. Let's see if he'll buy some stuff from us. Red death swords, for instance. Knuckle-Lavi's sword sells for nothing. Nothing. Longsword. Okay, these are all special treasures we'll take home and store. One fun drink and then water and tea for the rest of the day. Good. Yeah. And maybe coffee depending on how bad you need it. I think that's a good, yeah. That's good, what do you call it? Temperance. Did a ton today. Did a good bit of work with your 3D model and then cooked dinner for yourself and your wife. What did you cook? Oh, Bones, you going to bed? Good night, Bones. Good night. I'm sorry I missed that. You gotta run. Yeah, go get proper sleep. Good night, Bones. Good night, good night, good night. Okay, sell the looter's mask. And... save the plague warden armor. I don't know why I want to save it for, like, fashion. You made paprika, coated pork chops, and pan-fried potatoes. That sounds delicious.
TDM.
Hell yeah. And turned out good? Turned out good? Hello, Kalkarak. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream, Kalkarak. You made a delicious dinner, but you feel very ill right now. You wonder if the two things were related. I hope not. Oh, no. What did you make, Liz? We have so much stuff to identify. Immaculate unidentified item. We gotta use some of our precious cobwebs to identify some stuff.
Fare thee well, then.
Fare thee well, Pravda. You're an odd duck. You seem, I suppose, nice enough. I would love to find a quick travel thing. Made a burger, but this time he used fresh romaine and actually seasoned the patty properly. That sounds fantastic. All right, this little freak's about to try to tear our eyeballs out. I just know it. What are you? You're a Curlgast. Oh my lordy. Get launched to space, Curlgast. Monster Blood, Marrowgast Eye, and Marrowgast Shell. What a horrible little freak. Played more of the Super Robot Wars Y and just got the Gunda Witch from Mercury Girls. Nice. Wasn't one of your big reasons you wanted to play the game? Oh, fantastic. Are you still enjoying it quite a bit? I gotta look into this Super Robot Wars at some point. How does it play? What does it play like? Your Swiss cheese is old. Seasoning agrees with you.
We are being
Oh no,
raided by
maybe the remain is funky.
Avalon.
Oh no. Impossible to say what happened. Yeah. The eye boogie. He shot an eye boogie at me. Oh, good night, Silver Streak. Hello. Hi, Neve. How you doing? Okay. Oh my goodness, and Viara too.
Being raided by RVT.
Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello. Hi, Neve. How you doing? Hi, Burke. Hi, Viara. Tentacle raid, Nev's raid. Welcome in, friends. I hope everybody had a good Thursday and a good stream. What were y'all getting into? Is this where? Oh, Caleb's house. This is our target right over here. The story's really good. It's a tactic game, a la Final Fantasy Tactics. My favorite kind of Final Fantasy game. We climbed a mountain together. Wait, were you doing peak? Oh my lord, did you do it? Did you do it good, or did it do you dirty? Because that game is... Oh, fuck. You got there on the 3rd try? Oh, nice. What the fuck? Weird stump? Did you just get attacked by a weird... What the fuck is happening? What's attacking me? Is it that thing? I'm about to get fucking nuked, buddy. Oh, okay. Whoa. The stump. It was a weird stump. A weird stump poison gland and weird stump wood. What that? Oh. That's a pretty weird stump. At first I was like, not so weird. Wood, Viara. You drew slimes, but that was unrelated to the stream. Had it on though. Oh, that's wonderful. What kind of slimes were you drawing? Were you drawing slime peoples or more exotic slimes? We just found our way to the swamp area, and we are quickly discovering that it's not just a poison swamp, it's a weird poison swamp. Okay, there's just some regular old undead over here. Oh, let me get that follow on you, Neve. There we go. Okay, I have fixed that. Fixed that problem. Just some drawing exercises? You did draw a whittle guy. That sounds fantastic. Hell yeah. Hey, come on, boys. Let's tussle. Bye! Zombie space program continues to advance. The spells in this game, y'all, they're so good. They're so good. You prefer exotic butters? Uh-huh. Well said. Saw a little marrow ghast over there. I saw another one of them super freaks with the eyeball butter. Get fucking roasted, marrow ghast. Oof.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
You had to let him escape. Wait, who escaped? Stolas. Stolas escaped. You could never hurt Stolas. Hello, Burke the Berserker Lurker. Berserk Lurker. That's kind of hard to say fast. Thank you so much for joining us. You love the impact of the spell. Not a huge fan of the lack of impact that can come with opting for a magical playstyle in other games. Skyrim especially, I feel, does not have enough oomph in its spells. This one, let me swap real quick to our old lightning spell. This one is so satisfying to use. What is it called? Thunderstrike. Best, of course, if you can drop it on like a bunch of dudes at once. Let's see if we can hit this dude. Oh, nope, just missed him. Just missed him. Oh. We can lay a little trap for him. This has so much more impact in the combat compared to other games. I agree. You go to the lurk zone where you'll consume the unworthy. Good. Make it so. Somebody sees us. Who detected us? Ooh. Oompst. Oh, shit! Oh, he a caster. Double tapped him. Okay, that wasn't the best display. Wasn't the best display. Oh shit, night is falling. It gets dangerous at night. Enemies get harder, and at a certain point in the night. What we're learning is that it is difficult to sneak up on the giant eye monsters, is what we're learning. Okay. That's maybe these monsters might be the worst thing to try to display the Thunderstrike on. The eyes have laser beams, no less. All right, let's go back to that, and we'll replace this with Thunderlash, because it's just gonna do us better around here, I think. They're certainly interesting little monsters. Oh, it's weird night. Oh shit, we're in danger. We also have a stalker. Oh, she's okay. We have a supernatural stalker. The stalker is coming, yeah. It would be good for us to get out of the woods, I think. Oh shit. There's all kinds of fucked up shit happening out here. Oh, fuck. They just killed me. Oh, damn, those dudes hit hard. Fantasy word or a real term, but you love it. Spongoy? Paimon. Paimon you will kill. Good. They're so strong. Okay, let's not go that way. Let's go back up to our quest marker that we decided to just ignore. Paimon from Genshin. Paimon is also one of the 72 spirits of the Goetia. Like Stolas. And also, for some reason, is a weird baby in Genshin. Destroy lunar spongoy. It's some kind of plant or mushroom. Spongoy? Spongoy? I don't know. It's a good word. Hello. Galem. I'm here to talk to you about your illegal experiments. Oh. Oh, he got a basement. All right. Well. Oh, mustn't steal from the necromancer, huh? Paimon is emergency food. It's good. Calem's research entries. Research entry 1. Plant spark observation. Vitis vinifera, grapevine. To observe and isolate the regenerative spark within plant tissues. Procedure. Sample was immersed in weird stone extract to amplify cellular activity. Observed under a magnifying lens for spark behavior. Initial regeneration accelerated by 20%. Cellular spark emitted faint bioluminescence under weird stone influence. While robust, the spark lacks directional purpose. Further enhancement needed to mimic human intent. Okay. And then we've got research entry 5. Human spark isolation. Blood sample, homeless girl, unnamed subject. Spark within human cells and determine its capability with plant tissues. Blood centrifuge and treated with distilled weird stone extract. Analyzed for reactive spark behavior. Spark identified but erratic. Reacting violently to weird stone. Notable degradation in cellular structure within 30 minutes. The human spark is volatile, requires stabilization before grafting attempts proceed. Oh dear. Grafting. We're gonna have to put this... I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven. Oh boy. Let's get a little... Oh, it's a dryad. Grafting. Oh, it was more literal. Damn.
Hello? Who's there? I can feel your presence, but it's always so dark in here.
Oh, sis.
I can't see very well, even when Calum brings light.
I'm looking for Calum.
Oh, he's not here. I can't feel him anywhere near the house.
Ed.
We'll wait before we proceed. For the folks in ads, we're getting to good stuff. We're getting to weird, creepy stuff. I don't want y'all to miss it. Let's play a chest game real quick. Why don't we? Aha! Nice. Oh. Damn. I have a guess. Let's try, I'm gonna try, S. Nope. My guess was wrong. Ah! Hello, Bjornthal. How you doing? You're probably in an ad, so you probably can't hear me. But hello, Bjornthal. Tyrant. Nice, Liz. Just came back from the store. Nice. Welcome back. Potion of Shine, butt cheeks. Very good. Right. Tyrant. Right. Right. You woke up not so long ago. Good morning, sunshine. Shiny butt cheeks. Lustrous. Liz's lustrous butt cheeks. Another 6 letter. Your dream is to have someone unironically say, nice ass, hell yeah. My only recommendation is eat the cake and do the squats. Eat the cake and do the squats. You made a special for today since last Tainted Grail stream didn't last long. Yeah. I needed to get back to it for sure. That was very unsatisfying to have my internet just went down for 2 whole hours. I was without internet. So sad. On Tuesday night. So yeah. You got fat thighs, a little HRT. I'm positive I'll look good in booty shorts. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Enhance the booty. Let's fucking go. Got an L in here. Petard. Oh, I just guessed an L. In? I guess an in yet? Ah! Had to try. That should be on the list if it isn't. Ooh. I know what it is. Yay, obtain. Very nice. Congratulations. You got the unicorn squisher. Good job. Good job, Ultima. Obtain. Nicely done. It's either a mace or a really weird whisk. You love unicorns, though? Good. Then you can keep that out of the hands of any unicorn slayers. You can sequester that nefarious artifact weapon. Are we still on an ad break? We're not. We're off the ad break. Okay. Slay the slayers with it. That's right. All right, let's pick up where we were. We had just met this dryad lady who probably has the spirit of a kidnapped girl inside her. Seems to be the implication.
He must be in the cave. I think he's been there for a while, but I'm not sure.
You have avoided any treats or sweets on grocery trips lately, but honestly, the diet isn't doing shit, and I'm tired of it. Yeah. I'm sorry. It always takes so fucking long.
It's hard to keep track of time here.
There's a dryad set, really? That sounds cool. Who are you?
I'm Ely. I used to beg on the streets of Connacht. I hated it. The rain, the cold nights, the eyes that looked past me, the feet that kicked me.
Hmm?
This is better in some ways, and worse in so many others. I really miss the sun.
Yeah, I feel like if you graft somebody into a dryad's body, the least you could do is let them see the sun. And then they'd be probably pretty happy, honestly. I feel like a dryad's needs would be pretty simple. Some nice soil, a little fertilizer, a couple times a year. What did Caleb do to you?
He offered me a job. Said I could stay at his house. At first I didn't agree. I've had plenty of men offer me jobs. And I wanted no part of that.
Mm-hmm.
But he said all he needed was a housekeeper. Since he belonged to some important guild and didn't have time to clean up for himself.
Isn't it dryads in D&D that the beauty could kill someone looking at her? I feel like, yeah. I feel like that's true. What if they get addicted to the sunlight, though? Well, no. We're just saving them from dependency. I feel like we should at least, like, get a little UV lamp for her down here.
So I said yes. He gave me a hot meal and a warm drink. Then everything went dark. I remember the floor glowing. When I woke up, I was... this.
Did he do anything else?
He took some cuttings. It didn't hurt, but it felt strange. Like they were mine, but not mine.
Depending on the dryad, they feed on blood. Oh, well, that's fair. Mixing a little pig blood into the soil is a classic fertilizer technique.
Then he waited for the branches to bear fruit. When they finally did, the fruit looked like it was born dead. He took it. After that, I hardly saw him anymore.
Beware of mermaids. I always am. Beware in the mermaids. Do you have any idea how I could help you?
The plant in the cave. We're linked. If you destroy it, I'll be free.
Do you want that?
I'd like to be free again. Not Caelim's. Not the plants. Just... mine.
All right, you got it, Toots. You're in a pretty rough shape.
Even if only for a little while.
You know where the cave is.
Not exactly. I've never seen it. Only felt it through the plant. It's vast. But it doesn't seem far away.
Yeah, you can see her heart
At
beating in there.
least, it doesn't feel far. I'm sorry. I can't explain it any better.
See what I can do, Toots.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just be careful with the plant. It always feels angry. That anger. Sometimes I think it took from me.
Okay, after I uncover what's been experimenting on, research found 0 of 1.
I wonder if Caleb will ever come back. I wonder if he'll be angry that I'm not here.
I'd love to see a game like that, like this, based off D&D. That'd be so cool. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Interestingly, I feel like this game makes me feel a little bit more like I'm playing like, it's like a mix. It's got a little bit of Dragon's Dogma mixed in. Just a little bit. In a good way. And Dragon's Dogma, interestingly, feels more than any other game I can think of that isn't Baldur's Gate 3 or a Baldur's Gate game that is like strictly a D&D based game. Feels like it's inspired by the feeling of D&D, especially Bitter Black Isle, the last dungeon of Dragon's Dogma. Feels so much like a classic D&D dungeon. You heard Dragon's Dogma 2 is bad. I wanted to like it. I was really excited for it because I love Dragon's Dogma 1. I did not love Dragon's Dogma 2. Part of it was that it was very broken when it came out. But also, it just didn't hit the same way, and I don't know why. 4-bloom integration, subject 001. The 4-bloom essence radiates unparalleled vitality, a spark unlike anything else. Subject 001, though frail, may yet bridge the gap between human fragility and plant resilience. Injected diluted 4-bloom essence into the subject's bloodstream, augmented with Weirdstone. Monitored reactions closely. 1 hour stable, pigmentation resembling plant tissue spread across skin. 4 hours accelerated healing observed, partial integration of vascular systems. 12 hours severe tremors, fluctuating vitals, subject's frame struggles to contain the spark. The essence resists confinement in a human vessel. If she survives, the potential is limitless. If she fails, I must refine the formula and find a stronger subject. Okay. Female, mid-teens, malnourished. To graft live plant tissue directly onto the subject's arm. Surgical graft performed, treated with Weirdstone solution to enhance spark conductivity. Plant tissue initially bonded, showing signs of vascular integration. Within 12 hours, graft decayed and subject entered a catatonic state. Plant tissue spark dims when introduced to a human host. Subject recovery unlikely. Seeking a new specimen. Bad writing, bad voice acting. The voice acting was fine, honestly. It took a lot of the story beats from Dragon's Dogma 1 and just repeated them, but out of order and not as well, weirdly. The combat felt good. The exploration was fun enough. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but it just didn't quite land. It didn't nail the landing, and I'd have to really think about what it was that made it not nail the landing as well, you know? It looked nice enough. They also got rid of my favorite class, which is the Mystic Knight from Dragon's Dogma 1, and replaced it with like kind of a twin blade wielding similar class, but like it played very different, and that made me sad that my favorite class was gone. Okay. Have to discover what he's been experimenting on. Research found. Okay, well, maybe we need to pick up this stuff. Pick up his research notes. Hey. Seems like it's not updating our quest log properly. I'm sure they could do a good job, I agree. Okay. None of that updated our quest log, so I guess we gotta go find something. Oh, I thought I saw a dig. Did you see dig? I thought I saw a... No, maybe it was just talk. I think it was just an error, a glitch of some kind. Would have to be Wizards of the Coast that would hire them to do it. Yeah, the studio could nail something. I think they could. And being able to use all the licensed monsters and stuff from it. It would be interesting to see them try. Since Larian is apparently not coming back for Baldur's Gate 4 or anything like that, they have pretty explicitly stated we are not doing more Wizards of the Coast stuff. I would love to know if there is like a specific reason for that. I have no idea. I'm just curious if there's like, you know, something more to it. Like, probably because Wizard sucks, because that's my opinion. Yes, you've never heard a single person who enjoyed working for Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, I want tea, but they're professionals and unlikely to, you know, unlikely to violate that professional behavior. Thank you for the alert, Kicha. Is there something else I'm supposed to be finding? Oh, there. Oh my God. Calem's journal. The spark of life exists in every living being, yet we fail to grasp its true nature. In plants, it manifests as unyielding growth, their silent resilience against time and decay. In humans, it is the mind, the soul, the force that drives creation and destruction alike. What if those two sparks could merge? Could we create a being greater than the sum of its parts? A union of strength and intellect, instinct and wisdom. Plants are remarkable. They heal wounds that would destroy a human, a cut, a break. It matters not. Growth overtakes damage, always striving forward. But what they lack is intent, purpose. A plant does not choose, it simply reacts. Humans, however, are slaves to their frailty. The mind is strong, but the body falters. If I could combine the two, if I could bind their sparks, perhaps I could create a being free from weakness, free to thrive in ways nature alone could never allow. Not even all Wizards has a bad reputation because the AI and stuff. No, they just literally cannot collaborate for shit, apparently. Yeah. Are they like hard-edge gatekeepers? Or are they just dicks? They're, I mean, it doesn't help that they are, at this point, also owned by Hasbro, who are even more notoriously, like, likely to sue people over copyright infringement, things like that. But, like, Wizards of the Coast literally hired Pinkertons to, like, go rough up somebody who, like... Wait, what was it? Was it a Magic the Gathering card? Magic the Gathering card that got leaked or something? What was the story there where they hired the Pinkertons to like rough somebody up in the year of our Lord 2024 or something? It was wild. It's so much worse. I'm sure it is. I'm just like vaguely remembering some cliff notes. I'm sure it's so much worse. Roots, vines, blood, each holds its own spark. They sent a card to a guy by mistake. Accidentally gave someone a spoiler. They repel one another like oil and water. Must find a bridge. Her theory lies a unique reagent distilled from weirdstone. Its mutagenic properties might serve as the key. Oh. Hello, conjected. Head pats. And it sent Pinkertons over their own error. Yeah, what the fuck? She will not be missed. She will serve a purpose greater than herself. In her, the experiment begins. Oh, I have found one such vessel. A girl lost and forgotten on the streets. Her spark, dim but present. Grafts hold, but only temporarily. The body rejects the plant matter as far, and the spark dims with every attempt. The girl is less responsive now. Her spark wanes, but I cannot stop. In the 60s, oh, so yeah, if you're curious why folks struggle to work with this coast, that's a pretty good example, yeah. In the 60s, your grandfather's brother during a protest was taken by the police who were in fact wrestlers. There was a doctor in the room taking his pulse every time he was beat. Jeez Louise. Or in fact, wrestlers? That's a wild story. You keep forgetting that it's a switcheroo? Mm-hmm. The forebloom, a name whispered in myths and half-truths. They say it was the first plant, the root from which all life in Avalon grew. The spark of creation itself, untouched by time or decay. It exists, its essence could hold the answer to my search. The ultimate spark. Because a politician in Quebec was really rough on protesters, I see. So they roughed up your grandfather's brother quite a bit, huh? It sucks. Maybe you'll feel valid. Yeah. You keep going. I discovered a map and what remains of one. The markings lead to a cave hidden deep in the weird touched forest. Could it be the Forebloom's resting place? I have to know. The Forebloom is real. Its sparks will surpass anything I've seen before. Pure, uncorrupted. I leave at dawn. Should I not return, let this serve as a record of my intent. Forebloom is not just a key to understanding life. It is life, and I will claim it. Take it. Okay. Okay, so what else is up with this quest? All right. Aelid say I can free her by finding the plant and destroying it. Okay, we gotta go find the Forebloom. With MMA fighters hired for that? No, that's crazy. You think you accidentally came out to your dad today? How did it go? How did that go? So the plant is somewhere in this swamp. Fine, probably? I hope so. Didn't really react? All right. Well, hopefully okay. All right. Let's level up. And let's also identify all these items we have. Identify. We have a bunch of items. Oh, shit. We also have almost full carrying capacity. Shit, we should go store stuff before we continue this quest. Assuming he knew whatever you were implying, he told him about visiting a doctor to discuss HRT and then said we could talk more about the why on a call later. Yeah, that's pretty direct, I would say. Yeah. Okay. Decent. Identify. Rose and a Gladius +2. Wolf pelt. Okay, we've got good, exquisite, and for some reason I can't select this third one. Immaculate. Okay. Good. Oh, it costs 15 fucking spider webs to identify them. Oh, that's so irritating. I made a sodomy joke. You didn't understand the meaning at first. No, it's okay. I think you were missing context. Devil Snare Highland Axe +4. Okay. Hard to be running through all my Rosemary Camelot Soldiers Gladius +4. Wine and Scathax Ward. Each blocked hit increases the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect resets after 15 seconds, not blocking any damage. Interesting. Health Potion and Ice Tongue Spear. Attacks have a 20% chance to apply slow. Oh god, I don't have enough to identify them both. No! Okay. Sheep's Head and a War Club +3. Alright. Remember those Can You Hear Me Now? Good commercials? Yeah. He's married to your stepmom's son, the Can You Hear Me Now guy? It's fascinating. I had no idea. Talk to Arthur. The Menhir. What do you think happened?
I have no idea.
Woo!
The Menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain.
Why did they stop doing those?
I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them.
Yeah, because you apparently invented them, my dude.
I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
The Verizon marketing department was homophobic and made a stink about it, and they were scared if they replaced the actor, people would look into why and found out what they did. So they just stopped making them? That's fucked. You don't know.
I'm not inside your mind. I can watch, and sometimes I can help, but nothing more than that. Your feelings, your pain, they're yours alone. I cannot take them from you, nor shield you from them. Throughout my life, I've rarely been idle. This helplessness feels unsettling at times.
A year later, him and his husband showed up on a Cricket Wireless commercial together, and they lampshaded the whole thing. That's amazing. That is amazing. I'm fine. No need to worry. I feel like I don't know who I am anymore. Don't pretend you care. I'm fine. No need to worry, Arthur.
Good. That's good. You're admirably resilient. You remind me of some of my knights.
That is wild. Yeah.
The ones who helped me to build Avalon. Never surrendering. Never backing down.
You weren't too worried about your dad and stepmom. They are very chill. That is good. That is, yeah, that's good background.
We may not have chosen each other's company, but I'm glad it's you I ended up traveling with.
Likewise. What do you think of Lord Yvain?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that.
Knows your current boyfriend is trans and didn't really have any questions about that. That's good. That's good. Parents can always fucking surprise you, though. Even when you have every expectation and you know that they are accepting of certain things. They can always surprise you. It is wild. So it's always good if it seems like, good. They did not seem to take this bad. Your childhood friend came out to you, he thought you were a walk away, and they said, dude, you're my friend. Yeah, who you live with or love is none of my business. As long as you're happy, I'm happy for you. Yeah. And then you played Resident Evil 4. That's how it should go. It's like, well, it's no big deal. That's good. Thank you for confiding that in me, you know?
And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit.
Is that the gravest sin a leader can commit? Because I think you've got a couple other things in the running there, Arthur.
Decisions are never easy, but they must be made.
It kind of seems like you were in the business of inventing new greatest sins that a leader can commit.
I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Oh, lordy. The All-Mother and her priestess must have seen better days.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential.
You know what this game needs? What does this game need? who are homophobic or transphobic or secretly scared to either, yeah, or being one or like them secretly. It's such an odd projection and so insecure. Those specific fears come from a place of such deep insecurity. Mod to voice author with a Donald Trump impersonator. His dialogue would hit wildly different if he did that. I would be playing the game radically differently.
Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
Every time you speak to us, you've heard Trump's voice because of how they frame this man to us. I guess I really am. I am a sucker. What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects.
I don't have any memory of that woman, unfortunately. If I didn't know her, she must have liked me. I'm sure I would have been good to her. I'm the best with women. Yeah. Here his health bar isn't doing too hot. Yeah, JD Vince just randomly saying, I'm ready to take over, you know. If anything were to happen, but it's not going to because he's in great health. But just in case, I am ready to take over. Is so fucking wild.
The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public.
I never slept with that woman. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill.
I decided
You
that such
motherfucker.
opposition deserved punishment.
Silencing voices is kind of tyranny. Good. War is no time to question the king's authority. Listen, I gotta say, silencing voices is tyranny.
Sometimes it's necessary, and that was one of those times.
All right. I'm just gonna push back against you gently.
In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
All right, Arthur. Yeah, the dude is fucking ancient. Obviously doesn't take great care of himself. Yeah. Are you referring to the Dave Chappelle bit? I was just referring to Bill Clinton. Yeah, he was also a week ago talking about like, I hope I go to heaven. Arthur Trump, no. No, you won't turn me against him, no. My bit, I'm committed to the bit. Okay, endurance to 6. And then... Why did I take a point of perception? Was it for us? It was for a weapon, I think. Achievement for unlocking the Bill Clinton mask in Payday 2 is called I did not have sex with that bulldozer. The Payday's equivalent of Left 4 Dead tanks. I see. Own character kill someone with his mutated Cheeto, yeah. It's brutal. I want to be called a tyrant. Don't sound like a tyrant. That was a pretty bad take, Arthur. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're going to take a little bit more spirituality because we could use more max mana. Skill trees. Back to practicality and our precious status tree. Deals 15% more damage to enemies with 2 or more debuffs. If an enemy has an active negative status, applying another one is 25% faster. I think stacking peril seems good. Because we always have fire and bleed on creatures. 14 has shown you even tyrants have motives. That's the wild thing, is like... fictional villains tend to have way more compelling motives than our real world villains these days, you know? We still kill them though, yeah, after we're learning their motives because they're still tyrants. That's true. Good point. Okay, we're gonna fast travel now. Sucks that we haven't found. We gotta find a quick travel spot down here. Because real life isn't scripted, that's true. It's just fucking wild how incredibly banal, more banal than I thought evil could be. These motherfuckers have found a way. I like money, and I don't care who I hurt. And you're like, wait, that's it? You're not like trying to prove yourself because you were like never loved enough, or your heart was broken by a uncaring father figure, and they're like, no, I just don't care. I'm utterly vacuous between my ears. The worst thing you've heard from an ex was everyone has a price. That's chilling. That's it. That's the whole motivation. That's it. Real. Boring. Yeah. Exactly. Line go up. Like, that's it? You listen to Trump's sister. Whoa, we found the Elder Worm. Location found. That's apparently his backstory. Sounds like, yeah, Daddy didn't love him and thought, oh, I guess love is fake, and hate is the only motivator. Sheesh. Grim. I saw one of those eyeball monsters go trotting by. Oh, the fog. The fog. I would love to find a quick travel thingamabob. Hi. Penny bun, milkweed, heart. Sure looks like a place. If I was an evil druid doing plant magic, I would probably be in a place like this. At some point, when you can have anything you want in the world a million times over, they run out of ways to satisfy themselves, and eventually all just become horrible monsters, just hollowed out, you know? Wouldn't care for Bonnicula Armageddon as long as he wins. That's true, yeah. You wrote an entire book basically about this man doesn't need a presidency. He needs a padded room. He is too far gone. That's wild. Yeah, what does she do? She's like a... Isn't she a judge? Someone like Trump would know he is close to dying. He would press the button a million times to bring everyone with him. That's a troubling thought at this particular moment, isn't it? That people deteriorate mentally and emotionally when they can simply snap their fingers and get whatever they want. I believe it. If you had sex chalupas in a new video game every day for the rest of my life, I wouldn't even think about wanting other things. Indeed. Yeah. You only have echoes of yourself to keep you company. Yeah. Would be an improvement. New locations. Swamps. Oh, thank God. A travel thing. Oh, and a letter. Someone gifted you a sub earlier. Hi, Ben's not writing. Yeah, and you didn't notice it at the time, so belated thanks. Yeah, whoever it was. Thank you, sub gifter. Hi, Ben. Let's see, what's this letter say? The folks from Camelot are here. If they found out we've been pretending to be one of them, you're going to hang. I'll be waiting for you by the swamps. S. Damn, bro got fucked up. Okay, where's our stash in this area? It's right there. You lost a cousin of your dad. She unfortunately passed away from leukemia. That is so horrible. I'm sorry, Bjornthal. Let's put up these special weapons. All this other stuff can be sold. Put up Scathak's Ward. The little pet is so ugly cute. It's so good. Looks like a paw smear frame of SpongeBob crying. He's so fucking good. All right, put up all this armor. Night Stalker's gloves. Critical hits restore 25 mana is neat. We have 4,000 gold. We should go improve something. Wait, where can we improve stuff here? I don't know if we found a crafting bench. I relieve she didn't suffer. I'm glad that she didn't. I'm sorry, friend. Okay. What is going on over here?
I'm an outcast, exiled from my home by the Red Death. My struggle continues on the holy island of Avalon.
Wish you had known more, I'm sure.
Follow it. Set an example for other outcasts, with your faith and with your testimony. The word is our only chance to rid ourselves of the plague's taint. And if the word commands you to kill your brothers for spreading heresy, do so, for such is his way. If the word commands you to besmirch your father's name, do so and discard your sullied self, for such is your way.
Real mature? What was I doing? Taint. Oh. Alright. Cool story, bro. We gotta find a fucking crafting table somewhere in this godforsaken place. Blacksmith or something. There's a quest here. We see one of those cultists doing something weird. Ooh. I wonder. This is the way to the villa? No, this is the way to the plague area we were just at.
You.
Boy.
You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before.
Why, is something wrong?
Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around here. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch.
They do seem rather unpleasant.
You've seen nothing yet. They'd spit right in our eyes if they weren't afraid for their hides. We're here for their own good, but they just refuse to understand that. It's not like I don't have better things to do with my life.
You sound like a YouTuber leaned away from their desk, might talk to their mom at the door of the bedroom. Amazing. Grease blast. Oh. You hate the Camelicians, especially this guy?
I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's always sick. I wanted to send it to her to ease her mind, you know? But that Dalrita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back in.
His voice, his tone, his audio quality. Dalrita owns a bookshop here? Why were you chased out?
Ugh, because she hates Camelocians. Why else? I mean, I know the folks ain't exactly happy about us being here, but Vrel? She's Dalrita. They're taught to hate us from birth.
Dalrita?
I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my guts.
Let me guess, you want me to buy the book for you?
Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it to you otherwise.
They hate me because they're racist. Every one of their race is racist. Yeah,
Please.
exactly.
I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Please. For my wife.
All right, fine.
Oh, thank you. You're a lifesaver.
I'm doing it for your wife, buddy, not for you. So this is the Camelosians camp we were trying to find. Maybe they've got a blacksmith. Yo, y'all got like a grindstone or something I can use, please? Please! Dinholm. Infrastructure's gotten a little shoddy, friendos. I gotta say. Hey, buddy. Ain't nobody got a fucking crafting table in this whole godforsaken town. Oh, hello? What's in there? Oh, fuck. You really like all the Shadowheart art you find? You wish you had like a personality? What the fuck are you talking about? My dark tortured girl? Oh no.
If I just stay put.
Oh no. A terrible take.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
You know, they made it 10 hours into that game for it to irrevocably broke, so none of the characters have introduced themselves since 10 hours is, you know, so little of the game. It really is. It's barely scratching the surface. Hello, Alwyn.
Hello there. Looking for solid, affordable gear? You've come to the right place.
I like your voice.
Ah, but where are my manners? I'm Alwyn. And you, my dear stranger, look like you're in dire need of a resupply.
I seem very chipper.
Well, the men here doesn't seem to be on the verge of dying anymore, and with the Camelosians around, business is booming.
The shart stands have arrived. Fun fact. Garlic pegs you. Nice. 10 beloved game uninstall. You've had it a long time. Yeah, that sucks that it broke 10 hours in.
The longer they stick around with nothing to spend their coin on but our stalls, the better for us. It's a bit of a shame I'll have to delay visiting my brother at the Horns of the South, but he'll understand. He always says he can't leave his stall for even a single day.
You're silly. A single day. Ooh, what's that? Weird Lanterns sheds new light on the events. Literally. Quest item. And he sells 10 of them. It's a quest item. What the fuck? Huh. How very odd. It's good armor. Your fault for 1, role-playing a decision being told after the fact your choice kills children, and 2, not manually saving 30 times an hour in your modern video game with autosaves. Aye. So it didn't, like, break in, like, a, like, mechanical sense. It broke in a, oh, this is an unplayable save for me now sense. Shart and Bazel are racist. It's like the Spider-Man pointing at each other. Yeah, for real.
Oh, hello there.
This has got to be the bookstore, right? Is that a book? Vrel's bookstore. I kind of figured it was going to kill children, but it felt like the call my character would make. I gotcha. 1 in a million chance. What you got? You just killed the exact same monster twice in a row. Oh, that is weird. That is a truly improbable chance. It was Waywari twice. Interesting. Huh, it was. Wayari. And Wayari. That is wild. Was it the same sprite? Maybe. Let's see if we get a third one. Look up Lord of the Lost, a pro trans band? Hell yeah. Oh, you think maybe it was? Then we may just be experiencing a horrible bug instead.
Welcome to Vrel's bookshop.
Welcome.
Buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start.
A prude. Oh no. I am here for the smut. You don't have any of Liliana's adventures in Sexy Dungeon?
Hi. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. Imagine that.
You're gruff.
So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure I've heard them all.
A song called Leave Your Hate in the Comments is very funny. Yeah, they do blend together for sure.
Perhaps it is. Here in the same. Then there are the braver. They all have more in common.
Yeah. I'm looking for a book about pregnancy and labor.
Oh, expecting a wee one.
A wee bairn.
Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for as long as I've lived here.
The kids in the druid camp. Yeah. You made the song to call them all out. Good for them. Oh no, thank you. It's our first.
Is that so?
Sorry, I spelled your name, Rigby.
Oh, is it now?
You know why?
I do. The question is, do you?
Didn't you?
Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an answer. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast. To add variety to his military fare.
You made a save inside of their little secret base, and then they give you till 10 to leave, or else they tell the guards you're evil. The entire camp turns hostile. This is fucking ridiculous. Whatever. I made a save. Right. Yeah. Oh, the little horrible gremlin children. Yeah.
When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his pure wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for me. Deal?
Deal.
Ha! Pleasure doing business with you. I hope his wife won't go easy on him.
You load the save. Apparently the 10-second timer has been triggered on all of your save files, even ones before you enter their base. So now 10 seconds after you load any save, every druid turns hostile. The entire playthrough is corrupted to this. What the fuck? That is an insane bug. That is wild. Vrel is hot. She's pretty gruff, isn't she? What else you got? You got any of Liliana's? Oh, it sells strong. Oh, it teaches a strong health potion. Look, she does have porn. Beautiful Liliana in the Chamber of Ecstasy. And in Dalriata Captivity. And the Lustful Marquise. And Lustful Marquise Volume 2. And the Forbidden Pleasure. She sells all smut. What the fuck? Well, I want to find these in the wild, though. I don't want to just buy them. She's even got Liliana art up. Oh my goodness, girl. You're out of control, Vrel. You're out of control. Those are historical fictions. Thank you very much.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Normally I'd be in a tavern, but...
There's a quest about it. Amazing. About the Liliana books that she gives you. That's so good. She's single? Yeah, she seems to be a bit of a fan favorite.
Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel's bookshop is the only place where I can read and work in peace.
What's your deal, bud? What are you? Who are you?
Of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. My thoughts tend to drift far from the present. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out traces of what was lost. Ruins, relics, anything older than old.
I would have your back and fight by your side for sure.
And yes, I'm a Pict. Not many of us wander these lands, I know. Staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel. I learn. I dig through the bones of the world, hoping to find something more ancient than mankind.
Okay. Bye.
Travel's kind.
I just don't care enough. I just don't care enough, friend. Did we like invent the title scholar just to stick people had excuses for being weird in medieval times? We needed it. There wasn't another word yet. Damn, we gotta get this tavern open again. This place looked great. We gotta fix this shit up. Oh, I bet if we go talk to the Camelotian.
You look like you're enjoying yourself.
ARC Phenox
I'm having a great time.
Your Highness.
No, where's the other place? Oh, hi Ark, how you doing? We gotta find... Oh. Hello, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Where'd that fucking Camelotian go?
You doing okay?
I'm doing great. It's over this way? Okay, yeah, give this man the book. Writing and editing smut for furries and gambling in a poker hall, and when people ask what I do, I say I'm a novelist. Yup. Need to find your own Vrel. May you find a Vrel.
Hi. Have you had a...
Yeah. Here it is, but fair warning, Vrel sent your wife a book that suggests you've been unfaithful. Nah, here it is.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. I hope it'll put my wife's mind at ease. Here's your money, and a little extra. You've done a good deed.
Yeah, go get your ass whooped.
So, are you free this evening? I know a nice spot for a little stargazing.
You're awful. I just bought a book for your pregnant wife.
Ah, calm down. I was just being nice. No need to make a big deal out of it. You know what? Forget it. Why are women always so emotional?
My God. This son of a bitch. This son of a bitch. Just doing your part by avoiding eye contact. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Ark. Alright. Where's the man in charge? Will you let me reopen the tavern?
Ah, here's our troublemaker.
I'm a troublemaker.
You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all set to move to Camelot. But now...
Hate infidelity? Oh, my lordy. I've had some experiences that you wouldn't believe. When your boyfriend asks what you've been up to, you don't say, I'm hyper-fixated Final Fantasy XIV crafting, and I've been power grinding cosmetics while watching a vampire stream. I say, I've been playing games with my friend Bonnie. Yeah.
You appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's bad. That's very bad.
Why is it so bad?
Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more supplies. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And that's dangerous. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and worse. But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative.
Can we get the tavern open though? Can we lift the lockdown? Not like I knew this was gonna happen. Maybe I can be of use.
That's
I knew
the
this was gonna
assumption
happen.
I decided to go with, and that's why we're talking. Perhaps there's still a chance to sort out this mess.
What do you have in mind?
You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be.
Who the fuck is Murig?
And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he has planned.
Why do you want to take them in here? Why do you need that? Murig?
Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs.
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Maggot yet.
Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and Prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunok despite our agreement.
But I already reignited them in here.
So,
more men here?
Never find out what he's planning. If he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first.
Why do you want to take them in here?
Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe from the weirdness. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together, to take care of each other.
And screw everybody else?
Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure to establish the right conditions for its people.
Oh, these buddies.
If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers here for their protection. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only way to save everyone on Avalon.
And what if your plan doesn't work? What if the weirdness remains a threat?
Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative solution. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homelands. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together can we overcome the weirdness. Scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path to our ruin.
All right.
I'll await your...
Bye. Can we get... But can we get the tavern
I'll await
open?
your return.
Oh, my God. All right. He's helpless. That was odd. What was odd? ¿Qué pasó? Kind of froze for 5 seconds after spawning. Yeah, so something's behaving weird with the timing. The timers. For our little critters. We've had numerous ones wander off screen. It then moved as normal. I wonder what's up with the little guys.
Help a soul out on your...
I wonder if it's creating multiple timers that are still running or something. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, everybody. Autumn. How you doing, Autumn? All right. We are down to 110 carry weight. Oh, I remember. We didn't drop off our crafting. Timers from killed monsters stay active until the next spawn. It's possible that I forgot to, like, delete a timer if something escapes or is killed or something silly like that. That's really quite plausible, actually. Yeah, haha. Okay, let's put all of our crafting stuff up. Yeah, all this stuff. We got a lot of bear pelts and brains. Someday. I hope in the next update they give us a stow all button. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, look at that. Down to 76. Beautiful. What all are we carrying that's still so heavy, I wonder? Probably just a bunch of food and shit. It's fine. Worf! You killed Worf! I can't believe this. Okay, back to the Schwamsch. Okay, there's some flame gobblers. Oh boy. Oh, that's Thunderstrike. Who are you? Oh, you're Sindamar the Firebringer. You look fucking cool as shit. Okay. Wait, Firebringer. You're probably, if I had to guess, immune to fire. Oh shit. Okay, fair enough.
This is my last day. Your gold belongs to us now.
Oh, bullied. He's got your favorite weapon. It sounds like it's gonna be pretty good. Cindermar. That was your name, bud? Cindermar? Did you come up with that yourself? Take his head. Inferno Blade. Flame Torrent. Scorched Warden's Tattered Cloak. It's very creative. I mean, your armor's kind of cool, but it's unenchanted garbage, unfortunately. The weird spiky dude with the big eye, yeah, he's a good one, right? Okay, let's learn about Inferno Blade, a flaming sword that deals a portion of its damage as fire. It deals 100% damage if paired with the Frostblade. We found the Frostblade, too. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. I want to try it. Can I wield it? I can wield it even, I think. No, it requires 10 strength. Never mind. Reminds you of Dragon Age 2. It's the coolest armor in the game, but it sucks compared to other weapons. Yeah. It looks cool. And it does look like Dragon Age 2. It looks neat. Is it unique? Is this the only place to find it off this guy? Foundation of your dual wielding build. Yeah, it does wild damage. It does more damage when paired with a Frostblade. It's so interesting. Think it's fully unique? Fuck. All right, let's pick it up. Even though it's unenchanted garbage, just in case we get like armor glamours at some point, you know? Maybe we get armor glamours. Ooh, glowy. Is that another Stagfather shrine? It is yet another Stagfather shrine. Oops. Bye. Well done. Thank you, Stagfather. Ever play this game with a duelist setup or a like two-handed setup? Because you've gotten so many cool weapons that made you really second guess the dual wielding spellblade build. Yeah, I do. I want to do a one-handed duelist, I think. With high practicality or something. Yeah, a duelist setup sounds like it would be really fun. You return. Welcome back, Hell Pepper. Is this still the swamps? Because this doesn't feel like the swamps. This feels like not the swamps. I think that's the swamps. I don't think this is the swamps anymore. Elder Worm. I feel like surely the druid is down there. Or the alchemist, rather, not the druid. Oh, but if we're looking for... What is that? A Bagain. Oh, it's one of them fucked up... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Boy, coming for me. Woohoo! Oh, shit. Oh, god damn. Lexiconical? Those are... I don't think those were nice words. Damn, we gotta do the stag father again. On one hand, you love mages and plague mages. You want something that veers hard into being a witch, yeah, or veers hard into being a fully mage, or a spellblade, yeah. And Dragon's Dogma has fully ruined you, and yeah, and ruined mages forever. Dragon's Dogma, nobody does it like them. Nobody does it like Dragon's Dogma. Just a statement of fact. Those are made-up words. Good. All right. So that Bagain is toughy, huh? Keep chat to English and sometimes Spanish. All words are made up. Whoa. It's a bear. See if we can get the drop on this critter. Hit him with the fireball. Oh, damn, that does like no damage. Shit. Woof. Oh, god damn. Woof. Damn. Weird meats. Get all his weird meats. Sheesh. Great word choice, your smartness. What even was the word that I used? What even was the word I used? Oh, there's a man's over there. Be ye friend or foe? Lurk, EP girl gotta eat. Good night, squirrels. It's the leader of the Decepticons. Do I disturb your peace?
Back to your hovel, coward. You're no match for me. I've had worse.
Have you? How much worse? Ow! Deserter's scalp. It's brutal out here. That's no the swamps, that's the not swamps. Oh, yeah. Besitos for you, squirrels. Yeah, this is very unsafe campfire practice right here. This is not good. Not best practices. We have this cute little camp now. This is ours now. We can just live here if we want. Wait, did I level up? Oh, I leveled up again. Halford these nuts. You think Galahad being nasty would be quite devastating? Yes, he would be. To this day, I regret killing him. I thought he was quite funny. And a good deal more likable than the also evil guy that we managed to piss off that pissed off the whole map. Everybody an asshole in this game, really. More spirituality. Making you choose the lesser of two evils, and you simply chose to kill a colonizer. Everyone wins, I think. That's true. Another shit a vampire warlord says, he was quite funny. I regret killing him. A shame I had to kill him. He was quite droll. Thank you. Your royal nastiness. I would also like people to miss me for my humor. I would also like that. Okay, so this is for heavy attacks with one-handed weapons, and this is for fast attacks with one-handed weapons. That's what we want to do because we're applying statuses. So let's start this tree. Unending Assault tree. And Goldmiller said, no, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die. And get the first actual good line. It's iconic. Oh, it's Weird Night. I wish we could go, like, hunt monsters during Weird Night and not get attacked by the bad man. Because it's hard to get ethereal cobwebs when I'm being stalked by the evil man. Or 20 blaze it is at that time. You should kill the bad man? I can't hardly do damage to the bad man. I would love to kill bad man. Well, then I take it 10 minutes of not getting hit. Yeah. Up ass Bonnie, thank you. I'm gonna do it. Where's he at? Show yourself, coward. Oh, there's a cool splintered tower over there. I love a splintered tower. Oh, hi. Weird touched peasants. Bye, weird touched peasants. Give me your ethereal cobwebs. Thank you. Weird plasm. Weird scythe. Peasant's basket. Where'd the other one go? Give me your cobwebs. A thorny pitchfork? Oh, I heard him. He's here. Oh, there he is. He's immune to fire. No, he's immune to burning. He's not immune to fire. Oh, what if we summon Master Assassins? Go, get him. After him. They're doing way better than I expected. Oh, I can't kill him. I can't even cast the spell without... Okay. There's no doing that. Go. Go, my assassin. I ain't doing shit to him. Go. He ain't taking no more damage. What about... What if we take... Okay. Hear me out. What if we drink some of this, get full mana, and then where's the plentiful resource potion? Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Drink that, and then it doesn't do any fucking damage to him. Oh! How did we do any damage to him to begin with? Why was he missing health? I'm just not sure I believe it's possible. Where were those weird peasants? Are they over this way? Couple weird peasants? Yeah. What the? Wow. Can't stop whiffing on them. There we go. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he's up there.
A new recruit has joined the army of all.
You've done it, but it was an awful time. I imagine it was. Weird, Scythe. Thank you for joining us. Lil Poof Libby. Welcome in. All right, let's flee back to the campfire and sleep the weirdness off. It's weird that you can just sleep and he doesn't, like, ambush you like the Dark Brotherhood. Like, why doesn't he, actually? Okay, now my intuition is that we do have to go back down to the swamps, I think. If we're gonna find this weird bloom or whatever it is. How is it already 4:30? Oh, bother. What did you find actually did damage to him, Cereza? Because I was trying to hit him with my biggest spell and my Master Assassins, and I somehow managed to do damage to him, but... Because 30 minutes ago was 4. Damn. Tracks. That bear was full of venison. Bear softened venison. Amazing. Full charge lightning spell and dual charge attacks with those swords. Oh. Oh, those guys about to come alive. Oh, hi. I knew it, Lost Knight. Whoa. Oh, hi. There's a second one. Thunderstrike. What in the Dark Souls 2? What in the Deeproot Garden Stone Knight are those monsters? They're so funny. Yeah, they really do. Oh. Oh, a elephant. Seems fine. Ancient Beast. Hello, Ancient Beast. Are you like a talkie or what? What's your deal, friendo? Huh. I mean, that's an amazing set piece to wander up on, but the fact that nothing happens when you get here is a bit disappointing. Maybe it's part of a quest line. There ain't nothing here. Cake eaten, cake increased. Let's go. Okay, well that was a fun side area. What was the fucking point of it? Oh, I know. I know of one place we can at least... We can farm the ethereal cobwebs on the last map in a specific druid grove. They're in those, like, ethereal cobweb, like, nodes. Moved up to 12-pound dumbbells? Nice. Hell yeah. How many reps do you do when you are doing the dumbbell curls? Well, this looks so cool. This is very Witcher 3. Your squats with the dumbbells? Nice. That's 24 pounds when squatting. That's excellent. Yeah. That'll be good for the cake. For sure. If I was an evil wizard, that's where I'd do my experiments, especially if I was an evil necromancer. It's got a graveyard and everything. But she did call it a cave. Wait, aren't you? Yeah, I guess I am. One evil wizard to another. I know an evil wizard lair when I see one. 15 squats, 15 curls and lifts, and then a 15-second hold. And crunches. Nice. It's one set, you do 2 to 3 sets. That's perfect. Yeah, that's good. I am awfully relieved that so far the area itself does not appear to be poison. I'm honestly pretty astonished. Swamp Crypt. Swamp Crypt. Whoa. This place looks kind of fucked up. Looking awful one way. I gotta say. Need to come back to exercise. Never felt that hole. You will have more energy or you will grow to enjoy it and miss it. But yeah, we should still do it. We should still do it. I should work more structured exercise into to supplement my like work exercise, but it's so hard to convince myself to do it on a day that I'm not working. So it's like I'm so tired from working. It's physical labor. It's hard to tell yourself, well, you should exercise anyway. I like the Movix. Yeah. Supposed to give endorphins and there must be something wrong with you because he ain't getting any. Yeah. I've always found that a little bit oversold. A really good high intensity workout will leave you feeling really good afterwards though. I do remember back when I was doing like in Vampire College taking like Taekwondo classes and stuff. Like after a really good workout, it felt really nice. It does not feel good. It does not work on Liz. Oh, a direct hit to the eye seems to work really well on the giant eye monsters. Cheese pie. I'm sure it gives some people endorphins because your brother loves it. Yeah, I know folks that like it is distinctly an addiction for them. In like a positive way, but gold, diamond signet, gold, ruby signet, silver torque. Bro was rich.
Your Majesty.
Bro was so rich. Goopy.
By Goopy VT.
Hello, Goopy. Welcome in. Hello, friends. You secretly suspect your brain doesn't release any endorphins like ever. It does sound like maybe there's a receptor. What do you call it? A neuroreceptor not being received or something, or created. Good night, Meshma Silicon. Hi, Goopy. Welcome in. What are we all getting into tonight? Also, thank you so much for your segment on the little video that we played the other day. That was really sweet. Never seen this Dark Souls before? It is very Skyrim Dark Souls. It's quite good. Thank you. No, thank you. It was very kind of folks to put that together. You were just born to be happiness intolerant? Maybe it's I don't know. Can it be addressed? Can it be resolved? Maybe it's just oh, you've got some kind of blocker that you need unblocked. A reuptake inhibitor or something. Maybe you reuptake too fast. Oh, there's a mistling. And maybe a weird root. Get wrecked, bitch. And a weird root. Oh, double kill. Weird stump. That's what it's called. Where'd the mistling go? What were you getting into, Goopy? I hope you had a good Thursday. I hope you had a good stream. Those barely just live their life miserable and then they die, and that's how it is, I guess. Yeah, you can get store-bought happiness. Let's hope. You made a fantasy version of you on Hero Forge? Hell yeah! You posted it in Astral? Fuck yeah. I love Hero Forge. Have you used it before? Bjornthal, or was that your first time in Hero Forge? That was not a first take. And that video, Koshka, is extremely tolerant of your bullshit. I love that. You can't just add weird to random thing game. Weird gull? They absolutely will. So fucking funny. You're playing Battletoads? Wait, the newer one. When did the newer one come out, Goopy? God, Battletoads. What a game that was. I am still traumatized from the hoverboard levels. $2020? Oh, how is it? Is it fun? Was it a worthy, like, reboot, or was it a why did they reboot this kind of thing? Okay, Archer statue should give us a skill point. Robbie from Grubwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best. A friend to the poor and downtrodden, he showed the pompous fools where they belonged. Glory to Robbie of Grubwood. Oh, glory to Robbie. And the ladder, that's a shame. Oh, you've done quite a few heroes? Yeah. You want a version of you in D&D? Fuck yeah. The first automobile was a steam-powered tricycle invented in 1769. Steampunk is older than America. Whoa. Mind fucking blown wide open. So hi, objectively a cat. How you doing? I think, oops. Which way did we not go down here? Oh, down that way. Okay. You were good? A bit tired, but good. Yeah, had an alright Thursday, I hope. Oh, that's so creepy. So creepy? Oh, go in the Silent Hill hole. You won't say it's a bad game. There are some frustrating parts, but the story is kind of not your thing. That's a shame. Shame to hear. Huh. So that was that dungeon, huh? Because there's the island, I think, that we started at. Battletoads has a story, right? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised to learn that it has a story, or purports to. Ooh, whatever that is, it looks cool, and we're going towards it. Ooh, level up. Corrupted Temple. Okay. If I was the evil wizard, which I am, I would also maybe do my experiments in a place called the Corrupted Temple. Oh. What is that? That's corrupted, all right. Why do it look like that? Favorite dungeon music there for you? Really? Don't think this is likely to be the place where the druid is, but it may be. It's already got a good name for it. It's in ruins. People probably avoid it. Basically perfect. Ooh. Okay, this is looking kind of likely as a place where the Forbloom might be. Maybe? Oh. This place is kind of immense. Like, the Toads have a millennial midlife crisis. That
baby girl
is odd. That is odd. So they're trying to do like a meta-aware thing. If you invited someone to the Corrupted Temple, they probably have expectations about it. I certainly did. I certainly did. Goodbye, Shilial. Goodbye. Off it goes. Goodbye. Have a good life. Off it goes. Always trying to go the wrong way first, and sometimes it pays off in this game, and then sometimes it's just like, why did you put this much landscape over to the right and then nothing in it? You could probably have just skipped this bit entirely, I guess, to give a sense of scale. I am not at a 0-degree angle, that's right. I fade sideways into the distance. My dark secret revealed for all to see. Okay. Well, let's follow the more or less obvious path then. Or what seemed to be a more or less obvious path. Here, I think. Can I get back up? Can I? Can I? Yeah, all right. Kinda. Eh. All right.
My voice. Find my voice. They have it, twisted it, and now speak in my name. But their words are not mine.
Deiform.
Find my body, once undying, now rotting in endless torment. Free it. End this agony.
Well, that sounds pretty... Another hand touches the beacon. Sounds pretty dire, ma'am. Hi. Oh, you looking like a baddie. Hi. What's up, sexy? Corrupted priestess? Whoa, her boobies out. Give me all your clothes. Her boobies out. Dire, ma'am. Yeah, she was a dire, ma'am. Her drip. Ooh. You got milfinitos in here? Yo, where the milfinitos at? Oh, hi. Bye. This game is very funny. Confession of Aaron. Burning Ember, Staff of Othala. Okay, what? Oh, what? Let's check the gear I just got. Tainted Priestess's leg covers, etc., etc. Tattered Tainted Priestess's robe, etc., etc. What do you got? Oh, these aren't tattered. Okay, well, hold up. Tainted. There's a Tainted Priestess's Veil and a Tattered Tainted Priestess's Veil. Increases max mana by 10% or max mana by 12. Interesting. Okay. So the untattered one gives you a percentage instead of a flat amount. That's cool. Max mana gear, yeah. Okay. You could double it with a couple of improvements. You could double. You tried to make your avatar in Hero Forge? Yeah, let me pull it up for you. I'm pretty pleased with how she came out. Let's see, Bonnicula 2. Yeah, this one. Yeah, let me get a picture of her for you real quick, Bjornthal. I think she looks pretty great. Let me see. Yeah, where's yours in the astral? Oh, whoa, sick. Hell yeah, that looks great. Ooh, nice coat. Nice corpse paint. You're looking very necromantic. There I'm at. There I'm at. An elementalist. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, it's like looking in a mirror. Looks great, yeah. I love that they improved the proportions by quite a bit. Love you how you turned it. Thank you. Yeah. I adore Hero Forge. Almost in love. I know. I know. Who could blame? What y'all got? Alchemy station. I haven't used an alchemy station in ages. Because I'm really stingy with using alchemy. You're gonna leave now. Go slay and have fun. Good night, Ultima. You know how to design? Yeah. I like to think that I've got a pretty good aesthetic eye. I think so. I hope so. You do too? I think you do, yeah. You sure don't? You don't think so, Liz? Fancy version of yourself in your goth days? Hell yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. The undeads. Oh, shit. There's a priestess over there. Woof! Ah. It was so satisfying. Ooh. Mixed with mage. Yeah, a little mage for flavor. You should not be working in visual mediums. You have a very distinct and unmistakable model. Nobody would ever confuse you for another. Well, it would be an honor to be confused with the various dark elves that we know. Baddies. Confession of Birna. Okay. Do we have any of these that are not... Let's see. Let me check real quick. I want to make sure we've got all the non-tattered versions. Yes, it seems like we have all the non-tattered versions. Good. You have to go to bed soon. Good night, Burke. It was good hanging out. Thank you for chilling with us. Scroll that as a vegan and one who runs Linux besides, indeed. Wait, how did you know? You wonder what their staves do? Oh, good question. Staff of Othila increases spell power by 10%. Okay. So, you know, half as much as my sword does. But if I held it in my offhand, then I couldn't cast a spell. I'm dumb. If I held it in my foot, if I gripped it with my foot, they have awesome clothes, yeah. Yeah. This sword just really out-competing any staff so far. Imagine casting with your toes. My toes are not... You know, are you one of those people that can, like, can you pick stuff up from the floor? My toes are not very flexy. They're not very coordinated. Or eye movements? Yeah. Holding it with your mouth. One of my dearest friends, she is like a circus performer. She once produced and lit a cigarette with a Zippo with her foot. And I was so incredibly impressed. They don't call them grippers for nothing, yeah. You absolutely can. You got the grippers. You pick up and manipulate objects with your toes. Nice. I love that shit. Mage was chained and could cast spells with their feet in Forgotten Realms. Yeah. Seems plausible. Not much of a spellcaster, was she? Girl, you gotta learn some counter spells. Let them come. Let them come. Unless they're sneaking up behind me, in which case, don't let them come. Oh, here she comes. Oh. Girls, this is just sad. Oh, a marrow gas. Oof. Oof. Oh, he hit me with the fucking... Oh! Oh, he eye blasted me. You know this is not Dark Souls because they would be pelting you with spells from it. There would be. Oh, I hope this last checkpoint was not too far back. That thing's eye beam is powerful. Okay, wow. 3 seconds ago. Where they're at? Where are they at? Orko, where are they? Oof. Gracious sakes. Whiskey. Yeah, the spellcaster AI doesn't seem to be... Archer AI seems to be a little bit better. They tend to at least try to keep their distance. The spellcaster AI I've so far noticed seems to be a little dumb. That is such a look, girl. That is such a look. They have melee AI. They sure do. They just fucking charge at you. Confession of Ellen. Everybody confessing. Why they all confessing? All these tainted priestesses. Where's the beef? Anybody else want some? Anybody else fucking want some? I don't know why I'm here and I'm not sure why I'm purging your coven, but... Where'd she go? Oh, I launched her straight over my head. Oh, a voice in my head told me to. That's distressing, but... Okay, this stuff doesn't sell for... Oh, the Cuirass actually sells for a fair amount. We should maybe be carrying the Cuirass. Oh, the leg covers are... Well, they're heavy, though. Oh, there's a... Wait. We have a Cuirass. Do we not have a robe? Oh. Wait, what was I looking at? Oh, that's what I was looking at. All right. May not be admissible in court, right? This defense will not hold up, but who's gonna take me to court? Oh. I know it's Thursday, but it's 5 a.m. I'm bummered. Big bummer. Yeah, I did say that. I did say that, didn't I? I regret it. I regret it. Ma'am? Oh. Is it ever gonna get old? No. It's not. Not enforcing it, just a reminder, yeah. It is good to have the reminder, and I should pack it in. It's just a blast to hang out with y'all. And a nice way to cap off. I like that my last streaming night of the week is also my last work night. So it's like, this is a nice end to a long week, you know? Physics never got old until now. Oh, I am never gonna get sick of that. It's so good. Long weekend this weekend. Yeah, that's true for most folks. Wish I had work off on Monday. I guess I could take it, but... only makes more trouble. Whoa. Turtar's relic staff. I hope he wasn't a friendly. Because I just nuked that dude. Sorry, Turtar. Whoopsie doodle. Do you think he was friendly? He had a name. You've never had a Labor Day off once in your life? I can't remember if I ever have. Probably when I worked for the university, probably, yeah. We got a lot of days off at the university, honestly. How long ago is the last? It's your bedtime, you're not even tired? Yeah. Got the thing wearing a skull in the middle of a semicircle, drawn in blood was a cool guy? Probably true. Probably true. But what if? Well, we'll just live with the consequences of our actions. I wonder where the goddess's body is. We gotta call it here. We gotta call it here with Turtar. If he was good, well, free staff, that's true. All right, let's call it. I don't want it, though. Let's let the record show that I don't want it. It was a good, this was a pretty good week, though, I would say. I had a good time. Skip work stream tomorrow. Yeah. Recorded for posterity. Truth. What should we... Oh, shit. We got an ad starting in 1 minute. I guess we'll let that last ad break run real quick, I guess. Let's do a quick chest game. And then we'll see our way out. I reckon that makes sense. Call in. You wouldn't believe the bitch I work for. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Bjornthal. Thank you. Yeah, we got to get to the bottom of this damn druid mystery, but I guess in the meantime, we found like some kind of decaying dead goddess to liberate or something. So I guess that's what we're going to do when we come back. If you haven't joined us in the Discord, thanks for having me again. As always, Liz, always a pleasure. Make sure you join us over there. It's a pretty chill little place. Always a delight at the castle. I'm so glad to hear it. And if you'd like to track my movements, this is the socials over here. Follow me on the blue sky. See the good stuff I post. Let's find a raid target while expect DMs this weekend. You got it. I will expect them. Show me the good stuff you're working on. While this ad plays, I'm gonna find us a place to go raid. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Okay. Close that. Truth! Nice. Azrael gets it. Nice. The Godslayer. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Add.
Let's drop everybody in on Wally's Spider. How does that sound? I think that's a good plan. Once this raid is done, or once this ad break is done, we'll go raid Wally's Spider. You checked, and Turtar is not an enemy, but also unimportant. Oh no, does he? I feel bad that I killed him then. Dang. He sure looks like an enemy from a distance. He really does. But he's unimportant. Well, maybe if you don't want to be nuked by an avenging spell sword, don't dress in a demonic skull. He has dialogue, or more like monologue. Dang, that. What if he was really great, though? Ah, well. Can't win them all. We'll know on New Game Plus. What does he say? Does he tell us about the decaying goddess that we're trying to find? Or the priestesses? I guess we should read their notes, too. Probably gives us an insight into what the hell is going on in this place. I can just look it up myself, too. You don't gotta tell me. It's okay. One last chest for the road. A tricky one. Hi. There's got to be another vowel in here. There we go. Pulls out some dramatic emo screed about death and destruction, and you find a diary. It says, "Dear diary, I saw a pretty kitten today. I will name it for Lovins." Boring. That's a good guess. It wasn't the word. It wasn't. Ooh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. "15 seconds. 15 seconds. So... Oh, Solace was a good guess. Wait, is that how that's spelled, or does it have an A? It might have an A. I have no idea. This is a tough one. You've seen it as both, yeah. All right, once we get to the 60-second mark, we're right into Wally's Spider. We begin.
Soldiers, Ready your spears.
Soldiers, ready
is preparing
those
to raid Wall Espire.
spears. Thanks for stream, Night Night Bonnie and chat. Good night, Hell Pepper. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Asriel. Good night, Liz. Good night, Shagath Mom. Good night, Bjornthal. Good night, Asriel. Good night, Doc. Sodium, nice. Potion of pore cleansing. Excellent guess. Good job, Doc. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will be hanging out in the Discord. I'll be hanging out on the Blue Sky. Good night, Darth Zelion. Good night, good night. A pleasure to hang out with y'all as always. Good night, Goopy. Thank you for coming by. Good night, Storm of Ashes. All right, everybody. We're going to head over to the stream over screen. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Mwah. Let me get over to Wally Spider's stream. Okay, 9 seconds. Good night, everybody.